Enterprise is now live streaming Star
Check,
Citizen
check.
hourly game giveaway drums Dono Delta Hub Fuel AMD Zenny VKB. Check. Sounds good. Here for it? Oh 07. It's Wednesday. Love ya man. Oh 07 Happy Hump Day. Let's go up. My dude. Ender. Lol. What up everyone? Tablet 100 let's go. LOL. Front page. Let's go. Oh 07. Streamer noun see using internet a person or company that streams information music video etc sends it over the internet so that people can receive it as it is sent. Many streamers make their living from playing video games live online. The company ranks as the largest streamer of live media of any US. During drum and piano breaks subs can control the studio lights. Type light CMDR for a list of available commands. I sound like Stephen Hawking. Let's go. Due to redshift we assume the universe is expanding.
Look at you all trying to give
Ender is a
away.
cutie patootie.
See the timer?
Enterprise is the goat of Star Citizen streaming. LOL. Wood. He's here. A ghost. Nerd 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 nerd. Who 07. Not me I swear. Ender is actually just a voice and is omnipotent. What? Nerd 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 nerd.
Don't make me turn this off.
So what will you rock today my man? Changing the lights to Borg please wait. LOL. LOL. 07. Good evening everyone. Changing the lights to strobe please wait. Just wanted to see how many times it would say nerd. Swa 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 swa. 872. 07 folks. Excited for today. Hello. 1016. Ender favorite color. Oh ho 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 ho. Hola. Hey y'all. Hi everyone. Let's go. I got my drink snacks enterprise and playing SC Who 07. Ga 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 go balls. Ender enterprise. Hey hey. Rizz. May. Hey Ender, what you doin'? 1093. Bamage Jax Jesus J Jade. I want to play SC so much, but I need to wait for paycheck next month. ISO I try my kook today. What you doing Ender? Happy Wednesday. What's the plan for today? GK Melsam me oik faishiox. Pump up the jam. Pump up the JA. There are 4 lights. What is Ender doing? Pump up the jam. Just missed a free
I'm setting
fly,
up all the giveaways for today.
Beard Black Bear, hope to see you soon. PU. Ender is doing. Pump up the jam. LOL, leave him be, he's got stuff to do. Ender is the best. Ender is doing Ender things. Will it be PU or PTU? Nerd 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 nerd. He is doing what Ender do best. Yeah, he is. We are in the Ender game now. Will is wheeling. Ball Theo man OTH.
Oh, look at you. You hear the wheel?
I will get it soon.
Look
I will
at you.
Be happy to join you on some missions or events.
That's a totally different wheel for today, all right? Surprises coming soon.
Ender fun story I remembered from talking the other day about Big D and the kids table. I once had a lady call the cops on me for listening to LAX too loud while changing siding on my house.
Noise complaint.
Nice. Nerd 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 nerd. We are nerds. The wheelie good wheel. 1098. 07 and good day. Exciting. Nerd 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 nerd.
There's the noises. What's up, everybody? Today is gonna be one incredible hell of a show. Because right now, we're on the front page of Twitch, and we're going to be on the front page of Twitch all stream long. And every hour on the hour, I'm going to be doing a Star Citizen starter ship giveaway package for everyone in the chat. That's why the timer says giveaway drum break 49 minutes. Yeah. Hell yes. We're already at 1,000 views? I wasn't even looking. Hey everybody, my name's Ender. My studio looks like this. I live in Brooklyn, New York, and I mix live music with space simulation gaming. I have been streaming for 6 years. I've been doing this full time for 4 years, and my channel has never been better than it is literally right now. The last few months have truly been amazing for what I do here. So if you're brand new, say hi. Don't be afraid to ask questions. And if you've been here for years, months, or days, make some noise in the chat and let's celebrate this incredible achievement. Just getting to be on the front page is a really big deal for me. Not just business-wise, but like emotionally, you know? It really does mean something. Oh my gosh, look at this.
Sparks_Norway_1989 dropped a 22 sub bomb.
Sparks with a 22 pack of gifted subs to start the day out right. And then they resub themselves for 4 months.
Sparks_Norway_1989 has subbed for 4 months.
It's going to be that kind of day. All right? It's going to be that kind of day. I just know it.
Fan0UICH activated the Prime sub.
And that's the first new Prime of the day. And a follow immediately. That was sub follow. Immediate. You must have been watching on TikTok or YouTube or Twitter or something.
Fodder activated the Prime sub.
Colonel Fodder with another Prime. And we're already at a Hype Train level 5. I'm truly startled by all of this, you know? Truly startled. Thank you, everybody. Now, let's talk a bit about what we do here. So we play Star Citizen, which is a space simulation video game. Borkware!
Dropped a 5 sub bomb.
Borkware, everybody. Thank you, Bork, for those 5 gifted subs. There's a lot going on my desk. You might be like, what's happening here? Oh.
Lazy's Donuts dropped a 10 sub bomb.
Thank you, Lazy Donuts, for coming in with 10 gifted right after the 5 gifted from Borkware. Incredible. Here's my drums. The Roland VAD 507 drum set. And speaking of drums, there is a $20 dono which grants the person who made that dono a instant song request. So Sparks, what do you want to hear on drums? I'll get my shoes on. You tell me what you want. That's how it works. That's how it works. So, Sparks, what's it going to be? The first song of the day. I can't play drums without shoes on. I mean, I can, but I don't feel comfortable. Hey, TikTok, how you doing? All the giveaways today are happening on Twitch, just so you know, okay? Just so you know. Same thing for you, YouTube. All the giveaways are on Twitch today, okay? Just so you know. We are waiting to find out what song Sparks wants me to play for that $20 dono. And I am startled that we're already at 1,000+ views right here. Like, what? I mean, look, is this the only place on all of Twitch to see space simulation gaming and live music at the same time? I mean, it might be. It's definitely the only one on the front page. And I'm very excited to be able to say that out loud to all of you. Because it's true.
Master Claus dropped a 5 sub bomb.
You know what? I'm waiting for that song. I need that song, dude. I need it. What, Sparks? Come on, Sparks. Otherwise, I'd be jumping in game. We're waiting on your request, my guy. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? I don't know. Should I just pick a song for them? No, that's not fair. No, that's not fair. They need to bring the song to the forefront. So let's make sure my controls work in the meantime. We're going to go into Arena Commander. I do this every single day before I play the game. Make sure everything works. If you use anything beyond keyboard and mouse, this is a necessity. All right? You don't want to hop in game and get upset that your controllers don't work. That sets a bad precedent. You know what I mean? So here we go. Let's fly something little and zippy. How about an arrow? That's fine. All right, right stick. Right stick's working. Weapons working. Look, if I can't get to the game, I will make the dono request higher for today. But we'll see what happens. So this is working fine. All my controls are good. Beautiful. Let's just come in for a little landing over here, and we'll make our way to the drums. Perfect landing. There we go. See? And if you watch my little guy here, I'm going to do the ejection seat. Watch this. Woo! Ah! This is just for fun. None of this matters. None of that matters. That's just for fun. Sparks wants a song called E-Type Back in the Loop. What? Okay. I have no idea what that song is, but you know what? You requested it, my guy. So, let's see if I can find it. I'm looking on Spotify. E-Type Back in the Loop. I'm not seeing that song at all, dude. So you need to give me an artist and song that I can find on Spotify. I'm looking for an artist named E-Type. I found him. Okay, I found E-Type. Now are they a singer-songwriter? What album is Back in the Loop on? I'm not seeing it. I'm going to open this up to everybody in the chat. What are some songs that I should play today? What are some songs I should play today? Anyone can give me songs. We need to fill up the wheel with a bunch of tunes. But Sparks, you do get to take over this with an exact song that I can find on Spotify. Artist, song title. All right, Nirvana songs, sure. Numb, sure. It's already on the wheel. You know In the Air Tonight has 3 minutes of no drums, right? You know that, right? Something from my touring bands. Led Zeppelin, Space Odyssey. I was trying to honor the $20 dono from Sparks, but we got to just move. I got to make some moves. So let's just go to the drums right now. All right, let's go. Okay, here we are on my Roland VAD 507 drums. Let's get the wheel of songs on screen. There is the wheel. I'll give it a spin. Actually, you know what? Let's add. I got a few more good choices here, all right? I got a few more good choices. Let me add a few more. Hold on. All right, I will add that one. More caffeine. Rob Zombie, Dragula. Okay, I'm just gonna play that right away. Right away, Rob Zombie, Dragula. It's happening. Beautiful. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Let's go. Right now. And another $20 dono from Ninja Monkey. Bullet for my Valentine. You got it, dude. There we go. There we go. That was Dragula. That song was for More Caffeine. I'm going to do one more song on the drums, and then we're going to go back to the desk. All right? Let's see. This one is for Ninja Monkey. Once again, Sparks, you still get a song out there, but you got to give me the exact name and artist. Specifically, put it in when you do the donate so I don't lose it in the huge line of chat. And we got lots of new friends out there. My name is Ender. I live in Brooklyn, New York. I'm a former full-time touring artist who became a streamer when COVID changed the game for all of us. I've been doing this for about 4 years at a full-time capacity, and I mix space simulation gaming with drums and piano. Now, after this next track, I'm going to get back into the game, and we're going to play some new Star Citizen PTU patch. This is the latest patch. It's still in testing outside of the regular testing, but there is weather now. We have actual rain in the game. I haven't seen it yet, and I can't wait to see it in game. And when the clock hits 4 o'clock, which is 35 minutes or so from now, I'll be doing a giveaway every hour on the hour. Okay? Okay. All right, Your Betrayal. I don't know this song, all right? So I hope I'm not going to get thrown under the bus here with this one. Like, I don't think I've ever heard Your Betrayal by Bullet for My Valentine. I've never heard this track. So wish me luck, everybody. Oh, is that subs? Murda, thank you for those subs, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. All right, last song, back to the drums. First listen, first time playing Your Betrayal, Bullet for My Valentine. There's no giveaway until the hour. I've never heard this song ever. So give me a break here. This song is all over the place. I'm just listening for where the beats are. What happens now? Breakdown. Final chorus, I think. That was my first time ever hearing Your Betrayal by Bullet for My Valentine. I give myself a B+, right? B+. Hey, let's go play some Star Citizen, all right? You know I have to stream for 8 hours today, right? Damn. Making me go to work. Making me go to work immediately. Ugh. Good thing I have my G Fuel. Commander Coder, thanks for the gifted sub, dude. We had some bits from Hobo Dad Gaming. Thank you for that. Yeah, don't you like that cup? This cup is like Marty McFly Back to the Future style.
Ether Fox dropped a 10 sub bomb.
Ether Fox, everybody, with 10 gifted. Truly, the support system, everyone's being so incredible. I can't. Thank you. All right. All right. New players who have never played Star Citizen before. This is the first thing you do in the game. You have to make your character. Now you can choose to like Mario 64 this and like click and drag on all these little sliders here. You can also do all this stuff, and we got all this stuff, and there's like, we could just do random. Oh, and look at this. Oh, hey, thank you very much for that Prime sub, my guy. Thank you, Ranger. So you could do random if you want, and you can use your face tracking while you're like testing everything. Look at this. But I have my own character ready to go. We just go to the little save and load, click on Ender by Buster, and boom, look at the uncanny valley right there. It gets a little mixed up with my mustache. My mustache kind of gets in the way of the upper lip movement a bit, but you know, it's pretty good for being uncalibrated right now. Yeah? It's very, remember Tom Hanks in the Polar Express? It's kind of like that. Yeah. All right, we're good. Review. Accept. I see twins, says Logan on TikTok. TikTok, I want to say right now, I am sorry if you feel ignored today. This is my Twitch front page stream. And we already have more people watching on Twitch right now than I've had in months and months since the last time I was on the front page. So just come to Twitch if you want more attention, all right? Skip the tutorial. It rarely works correctly. We're going to go to Stanton. We're going to go to Loreville because I hear there are weather fronts. All I want to do is go see those weather fronts. Elgato is here, everybody. Use code Enterprise on all of your Elgato purchases. I just played drums. Did you miss it? I got donated to play a song I'd never heard before, and I did pretty good.
This message is for all the new guys here. This is the best streamer ever if you think the same. Enterprise.rock.
Red John, thank you for that $20 dono. And just being kind to me in the chat. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now, I have not tried playing in this new PTU yet. Those of you who don't know this game, there's a hierarchy to it. Okay? There's a hierarchy system. Oh, hold on. Before I do all that, this is a new screen. So CIG's been doing this thing lately where they give us tiny pieces of lore details in the loading screen for each new patch. This is cool. Suspect charged in Polaris theft. Oh my God. Are they literally making a joke about how the Polaris doors wouldn't lock? You couldn't lock the doors in this ship for like the first, 2 weeks? Like, or more? Is this CIG making a joke at their own like game flaw? If so, I love it. I love that. Okay, we're already in game. Sweet. Here we are in my hab. Here's me. Hey, how you doing? There's nothing to do in here except for like, you know, have some coffee. Duh. Let's. Ah, hey. There we go. Yeah. Just put that on the ground. All right, let's get out of here. All right, this is Loreville, a very industrial looking city. Every planet in Stanton system is owned by a company. So this is the Hurston family owns the entire planet, and this is their company, Hurston Dynamics. If we look down here, we can see air quality. Bad. It's always bad. Kind of like Los Angeles, am I right? If you're brand new to the show, hey, my name's Ender. I live in Brooklyn, New York. I am a full-time entertainer on the internet. Right here. We mix drums, keys, and space simulation gaming in my ridiculous studio, chock full of cameras, lights, and production equipment. I love talking about gear. I love talking about streaming technology. If you want to get involved in that kind of conversation, don't be afraid to hop in the chat and ask a poignant and detailed question. And then I'll get to it. Hello from the Czech Republic. I haven't played Prague in over 12 years. But there's a chance that my new band, Stop the Presses, a ska and reggae band here in Brooklyn, will be going back to Europe next year. So fingers crossed. Fingers crossed I get to go back to Europe because I haven't done a European tour since 2013. We're doing giveaways every hour on the hour. If you look right here, we have 19 minutes until the next giveaway. They're all Star Citizen starter packages. That's pretty cool that Elgato stopped by the stream a moment ago, right? You guys all saw that, right? That makes me really happy. They're a company that I am so honored I get to work with. The first piece of equipment I ever purchased to be a streamer was an Elgato capture card. I got a used HD60 from a dude at a Starbucks that I met on Craigslist back in 2018. The question I get over and over again, what's on your wrist? This thing, the Delta Hub Carpio G 2.0 wrist rest. It is an invaluable part of my kit here when I work at a computer. I have pretty sensitive wrists and fingers from a lifetime of playing drums, piano, and now being a full-time streamer. This thing is a game changer, quite literally. You can use code ENTERPRISE15 to save on yours. I used them for a year before I even talked to the company. And in fact, the last time I did a front page of Twitch stream, I saluted chat like this, and someone screenshotted me and sent it to Delta Hub, and that's how we got the collab. Like, I didn't do anything. Chat was my manager in that moment. How cool is that? Like, and chat doesn't take commission. The camera switches are so funny. Funny? By funny, do you mean like epic? Entertaining? Interesting? Unique? These are all adjectives I would accept. Gobo on TikTok. I'm pretty sure the Delta Hub wrist rests are like between 20 and 30 bucks or so. I'm using mostly all built-in OBS plugins. I don't use a lot of fancy transition wipes or whatever. I use Move Transition to do these kind of moves, to like slide the camera wherever I want it, all within the same scene. This is all the same scene. Move Transition is literally putting my camera wherever it needs to be, so I don't block important stuff on the screen for you. Like right here. You want to see the left-hand side, so I go zip and go up there. Do you have experience in TV or film sets? No. I've been streaming for 6 years, but my goal has always been to put on a show that seems like someone might be helping in the production aspect. But I'm doing it all on Elgato Stream Decks because I've memorized this stuff. Okay. I want to go see these weather fronts. And I'm going to fly a small, reasonable ship to do it. The Aegis Hammerhead. Agile, you know, responsible, solo ship. None of those things are true about the Hammerhead. It is a 8-person minimum warship. But you know what? None of this matters. The PTU is just for giggles, you know? Like, it's just for checking out stuff, and I'm only here to see the new weather effects. And then we're going to bounce and go back to the live build. Scarthy says, apparently, big ships don't survive lightning strikes. Oh, dude, if I die to a lightning strike, I can't think of a better way to start this stream. Is that the sound of rain right now? I'm literally getting the sound of rain in the elevator. WTF. Is it raining up there? Is that what's going on?
Ninja Monk 3Y has subbed for 2 months.
Wait. We need to put on a better outfit. I can't wear this noob suit. Everyone's gonna think I'm a noob. No noob suits allowed. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I know what chat wants. Uwu? Is that what chat wants? Chat wants bikini. Oh.
Splendid Wizard 1 has subbed for 51 months.
Everybody.
Add space rain.
Everybody. Splendid Wizard, 51 months. Can we make some noise for that? That is the biggest resub of the day. Also, Splendid Wizard likes my tweets faster than anyone else in the frickin' world, and I love it. Like, I'll hit send, and I won't even be able to get to the refresh page, and it'll be like, liked by Splendid Wizard. If I had 20 more people like you, my posts on Twitter would do significantly better. This is a good segue to, please follow me on all social media. I'm on everything. Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Patreon, Discord.
Thick Stegosaurus dropped a 25 sub bomb.
Thick Stego. 25 gifted. Damn. Thank you, Thick Stego. Incredible. Incredible. Thank you very, very, very much. All right, let's real quick grab some weapons here. That'll be fine. And let's grab some other stuff. And how about some like medical stuff? Do I have any medical stuff? I don't have any med stuff, do I? Damn. Oh, I'll be fine, he said confidently. All I want to do is go see the clouds. That's it. Just want to see them clouds. Giveaway in 15 minutes, everybody. What's my favorite ship? Dude, I have so many. Like, you got to give me a...
Thick Stegosaurus dropped a 25 sub bomb.
Zoom in closer. Thick Stego! 25 gifted subs. It's too blurry. Zoom out further. Zoom out further. There we go. Dude, thank you, man. Thank you very, very much for 25 more gifted subs. Pizza Boy, I see you. What are the giveaway rules? Be watching the show when I tell you on the hour, and then you just type what I say, and then if you hit it, you'll win. Studio tour. Okay. Here you go. Here's one camera. It's the main camera. Sony Alpha 6000. Sony Alpha 5100. Sony Alpha 5100. GoPro Hero 7 Black. Another GoPro Hero 7 Black. Guess what? Another GoPro Hero 7 Black. Guess what the next one is? GoPro Hero 7 Black. Elgato face cam, another Elgato face cam, and that's the bulk of all the cameras. And yeah, that drum one's on a slider. It's a 31-inch slider. It gives it that extra bit of, you know, smoothness. Now, while that was happening, I got on board the ship, and we are going to make our way to the cockpit and get out of here because I want to go see this rain. I want to see this rain. Cynic jumped from TikTok to Twitch. Good job. Good job, dude. That's the way. This is the way. I can't believe the rain sound is like happening right now inside the hangar. Like, so they're so proud of their new rain effects that they're teasing the rain while you're in the actual hangar. What? Like, come on. It's so loud. The rain is louder than the ship. Like, and I've already got the rain effects on screen. I can't wipe that camera lens. Wait. So normally you can wipe your lens. This is the third-person camera lens. Third-person camera lens gets wet? Rain. We have rain in Star Citizen, everybody. Actual weather fronts are here. This is insane. Now, when I'm inside the ship, I'm not seeing near as much rain as when I'm outside the ship. That is something worth noting here. Because out here, we're seeing a ton of water. But in here, we're not seeing near as much, you know? So that is interesting. Rain is brand new. You have been able to get condensation on your helmet for a very long time. Helmet condensation has been in the game, but never actual rain. This is new. So, oh, okay. Looks like maybe this was not the right ship to use, because the cockpit is below and it's being sheltered from that rain. Fly upside down. Good call. Good call. We are now upside down, but I might be too far through the cloud front now. Let's fly out of atmosphere and then back into atmosphere and see what happens. Okay? Will they add windshield wipers? Okay. So I zipped over to a planet that I know does not have weather. We're looking at Aberdeen, the mustard gas planet, basically. So we're gonna spin back around, go back to Hurston. I'm so excited there's like new people here right now. Hey, all the new people. Do you like live music and space games and cameras? Then follow my channel. I'm gonna have stuff you like. If you don't like that stuff, that's cool. Maybe I'll still impress you. You never know. Let's go back to Hurston real quick. Okay. Can I show the docking ship feature? Yeah, dude, I'm in a ship that's perfect for that. This ship has a docking collar. Abbott says, when's the next server wipe? Abbott, we don't get to know those details. CIG does what CIG does. You know what I mean? Alright, so here we are back on Hurston. It's really dark. I'm going to try to go to the other side of the planet. Let me see if I can find a orbital marker so we can zip around. So we want to be in the daylight here. I'm going to... I'm not getting any orbital markers right now. Maybe I'm too close to the planet. I'm gonna jump here, but then cancel the jump. Wait, there's one. There's one. One of my number one wants in this game is that orbital markers will be a different color. I would love for them to pop in as a different color than everything else. Because you're always looking for them. You know, you're always trying to find them. And if you're like, what's an orbital marker? It is a fixed point around a planet that helps you to circumnavigate said planets. Although, once we get quantum boost, that might not be important anymore. Quantum boost is going to be a limited time, short-range jump. So that could change everything. Okay. Now, we're looking for cloudy areas, and hopefully that cloudy area has a storm going on. So I'm going to jump in a bit closer to Hurston here. CIG says lots of things, Cynical Mayhem. They say a lot of things. Alright, we are in the new PTU. Apparently there are rainstorms. I want to get into some dense clouds and see them. So let's try over here. Let's try over here. I see some clouds over there. I heard Area 18 is good for the weather fronts too, more caffeine. I just don't like the way that planet looks, you know? Like, I feel like the buildings don't look very good, you know? Like, I kind of wanted to go to a planet that's prettier. You know what I mean? Now, sadly, we are getting that quantum sound error right now. I just flew through one on ArcCorp, Ridge 6. I just flew through one, but it was very dark. And I kind of wanted to get to a brighter side of the planet. Earth is not in Star Citizen yet. There are plans to have Earth in the system, or as a system, the Milky Way galaxy, but it is not in the game right now. We only have 2 star systems. They are both fictitious. The Stanton system I'm in right now, which is a lawful system, and the Pyro system, which is a lawless pirate system. So we're just gonna fly in like this, and hopefully there's a storm going on inside those clouds. Tall cloud formations commonly, all right. Remember to fly upside down. I know. I maybe chose the wrong ship to check out the rain. I was just excited to fly a big dumb ship. Clouds have been beautiful for a very long time. But I'll tell you this. TikTok video chat or comments, YouTube video comments, they don't like when I say the clouds are pretty. That brings out the scam citizen inside all of them. They're like, clouds, finish the game. And I'm like, I know, dude, you're so right. How insightful. I get the most unhinged ones on Instagram as well. Okay. Flying into the clouds. Hoping that we're going to get some storms down here. I don't know. I don't know how we find the storms or... Like, we don't have a weather service yet. You know what I mean? There's no weather service yet. Okay, so it looks like there's no rain here. No rain here. Okay. Well, I mean, it looks pretty. It looks gorgeous. No rain, though. No rain. Maybe we go to Area 18. Because somebody was like, Area 18's got rain. Maybe we go there. Yeah, this is one of my favorite warships in the game. The Hammerhead. It's just no-nonsense destruction machine. Turret, 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 turret. And it's easy to get around. Like, it's not a confusing mess inside. Great ship. Yeah, Junko, the problem I found was that the rain was on the dark side of the planet. I found rain, but it was the dark side. So it was kind of hard to see anything. Before I go, I will jump back to, like, Lorville proper. Just because... One more try. Let's go back to Lorville, one more try. But actual Lorville. Now, the main landing hub has a different design. See that? Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5-sided shape. Who knows the name of that 5-sided shape, hmm? Who went to geometry class? Someone's like, square! Wrong. Triangle. Try again. Pentagram? Closer. The jump failed. Let's try again. I didn't say the words. Engage. Now it's working. Polygon? Is this game like Dune Universe? Yes, but this game is way more than Dune Universe. The Dune game looks awesome, and I can't wait to play it, but Star Citizen is a different beast entirely. Significantly more detailed in every single way imaginable. Bigger in every way imaginable. Okay, I see some dark clouds up ahead. We are gonna fly into those dark clouds up ahead of us. I think that might be a storm front.
Joined the Enders Elite.
Is that a new sub? Dude, thank you. Thank you, Fristy. Also, Sarge Gomer, 16-month resub.
Sarge Gomer activated the Prime sub.
Thank you, Sarge. Really appreciate that. Doom 117 on TikTok says, how's the music, man? Great, dude. My band Stop the Presses is opening up for Save Ferris next Friday in Brooklyn. Remember that band? They had that Come On Eileen cover that charted back in the 2000s. It's going to be a huge show. Super excited about that one. Stop the Presses. That's my new band. Oh, it's giveaway time! It's giveaway time! Hold on. Hold on. I have to do a thing. I have to do a thing. Wait. Wait. I gotta do a thing here. Okay. Wait for it. Giveaway time is happening right now. Type exclamation giveaway, and you will have a chance to win a Star Citizen starter package. Here are all the ships. Let me show you. Let me show you the ships I'm giving away. Right here. These are all the ships I'm giving away. Nomad, Titan, Cutter, and a Corsair. I'm going to spin that wheel when I get back from playing drums for you. I'm going to go play drums right now. And when the drum break is done, one of you is going to win a Star Citizen starter package. Okay, let's go to the drums. And that's what we'll do. I'm going to spin the wheel of songs. I'll play whatever song it lands on. Sound good? All right, let's go. If someone in the chat is like, what's he doing? He's on the drums now? Yeah, I'm on the drums. I am a drummer. I went to Berklee School of Music. Before I was a streamer, I was a full-time touring artist. I was in over a dozen different bands. I toured pretty much the entire world with a couple countries I didn't get to go to yet. And I mix it all together in my show. So let's give the wheel a spin, and let's see what I'm going to play on the drums for you. If you're watching on a platform that's not Twitch, sorry, you can't enter the giveaway. Come to Twitch. Oh, man. Slam dunk of a song. Slam dunk. Who requested Smells Like Teen Spirit? I can crush this song, all right? So don't worry. It's going to be good. Dave Grohl slamming on these drums. One of my favorite tracks ever. Smells Like Teen Spirit by Nirvana. Let's go. And I'm in game still. Look at this. Hell yeah. What's up, everybody? My name's Ender. Welcome to my show. Giveaway going on for a Star Citizen gift pack right now. When I'm done drumming, we'll find out who wins. And that is Nirvana Smells Like Teen Spirit. This is what I do 5 days a week. I mix music and space games together into one show. I hope you're liking what you see. Please follow and consider that sub if you want to help take this channel even further. Did we get $100 donation? Everybody, Riddick with $100 dono for me to play a Red Hot Chili Peppers song. Dude, thank you so much, man. And thank you for not requesting a song that's like, ah! Because I need to stream for like 8 hours today, and I can't. I need I need some chill stuff. You know what I mean? Let me go wiggle the mouse so I don't get timed out in game. Hold on. I should get another gaming mouse. You know what I mean? I really should. I really should. Okay. Quick Chad Smith story. Back in September, I got a call to play keyboard in a band called Outer National, a band I met on tour back in 2008 or 9. Their drummer, Chad Smith from the Chili Peppers. I got to play 3 shows with Chad next to me, 2 in New York and 1 in Los Angeles, and it was incredible. Chad is the chillest and most humble of every like superstar I've ever worked with or played with. He is a gem. Like, every story you've heard about him is true. Such a nice guy. I still treasure those shows and treasure those moments. If you go back to September on any of my social media feeds, you will see a bunch of videos of me and Chad playing shows together. One of the shows was on a flatbed truck in Manhattan. We drove through Manhattan on a flatbed trailer with a bunch of battery-powered generators, playing our songs, jamming through traffic without a permit. No cops stopped us. It was the coolest New York City thing I have ever done. I don't think I'll ever play a show cooler than that show. So, all right, other side. This one is for Riddick for that $100 dono. Also, a Prime sub came in from Darzan. Thank you for that. And also, I got another Prime from Brad Shift. Thank you, Brad. All right, other side, and then we'll close the giveaway. It's for a Star Citizen starter package. You can only enter once, so typing exclamation giveaway one time will get you involved, and that's it. This is Other Side by the Red Hot Chili Peppers. S-Map, thanks for that resub, dude. 6 months. Streamer, thanks for the Prime. Gifted from Ravixie. Thank you, dude. Pro Feeder League. 5 more gifted. Thanks, dude. Ha. With the Prime. That was Red Hot Chili Peppers, The Other Side, a $100 dono instant request by Riddick. Thank you very much, Riddick. And now let's get back to the desk and find out who wins the first giveaway of the day. After this beautiful slow fade, enjoy. And we're back. Let's put some soft music on. Let's bring the lights back to normal. Let's restart the giveaway timer. Let's restart that. Should have started that 10 minutes ago.
New Year Productions gifted
Whoops.
a sub.
Dude, New Year Production, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Okay. Let's find out what you're going to win first. So, the winner of the first giveaway of the day is, watch the chat. Stop typing them in the chat. Just cut it out. I'm going to do 7 of these every hour on the hour. Janky, watch the chat for the winner. Watch it for the winner.
The Janky 94 activated.
Brazy,
sub.
are you there? Are you there? You see your name in the chat? You see you? Hold on. Someone copy that dude's name. Someone copy that dude's name for me. Oh my God, the chat's moving too fast. Chat's moving too fast. I lost it. Where the hell are you? Oh my God. Stop typing. Stop typing. I'm losing track of it. Okay, let's find out what they're going to win. Let's find out what they're going to win. Watch the screen. Watch right here. Here we go. Brazy, what ship did you win? Let's find out. Dude, you won the best ship of the day. Bro just won the biggest giveaway of the day, the first one. Oh, shit. All right, man. You won the Corsair. Congratulations. I will send you your code later on today or tomorrow when I get all the codes from CIG. They're supposed to be sending me the codes. So let me write this down. You won the Corsair. We will now remove it So Brazy, make sure you go make your game account. Go make your game account right now. Use my cheat code to do it, and we will do another giveaway in about 45 minutes. There we go. Sweet. Hell yeah. Look at that. How cool was that? Huge win, dude. That ship is worth like 3 times the majority of the other ships, maybe 4 times. So cool, dude. I'm pumped for you. Same day as I upgraded my RAM. Dude. That's awesome. This game is RAM heavy, all right? Star Citizen is a RAM heavy game.
Arns Cray activated the Prime sub.
So, yes, there are weather fronts that have just been added to Star Citizen. I am searching for the rain clouds. These look like stormy clouds up ahead, so I want to fly into them. Pro Feeder League.
Pro Feeder League gifted a sub to Brazy Damien.
Dude, and you got a sub, Brazy? Everyone's being like so cool to me. Thank you. Whenever you see someone on the front page of Twitch, you need to ask yourself, how many years has that person worked to have this happen for them? I'm not saying the number of years makes you a better streamer. That is actually not the case at all. But it's important to understand what a big deal this is for people like me whose full-time job is live stream entertainer. You know? I'm really grateful to Twitch for giving me the opportunity. Is that another resub? Hell yeah, it is. Bean Supreme, everybody. 15 months.
Bean ___ Supreme activated the Prime sub. WOOO.
Yeah. 15 months, Bean Supreme.
J. Jonah J activated the Prime sub.
Is there rain here?
D-Mindine activated the Prime sub. Hello.
No rain here. It's like Blind Melon. No rain. Who remembers that song? Wait, maybe there's rain over there? Hold on. Hold on. That's Lorville in front of me. More subs? Dude, too many subs today. Oh my god. Thank you, everybody.
Androcles YT activated the Prime sub.
Thank you very much. I'm startled. I'm blown away. Thank you, everyone.
Major Lag 27 activated the Prime sub.
You have to re-enter the giveaway every hour on the hour. It will reset itself. The giveaway will reset itself every hour. Okay, I'm looking for the rain. I'm looking for the rain. Dude, Awake continuing their gifted sub that they got from... There's the rain. There's the rain. Here comes the rain again. I'm flying upside down, hoping it will hit my windshield. No. Okay, there's no rain on the windshield effects. I don't know if that is a flaw in this ship, the Hammerhead, or if we don't have rain effects on the windshield at all. Okay? So, the fact that we have rain in general is sweet, but I don't know if it's this ship. I'm gonna change ships. Let's change ships and see, like, if it changes our experience. Okay? Apparently, if lightning hits your ship, you get, like destroyed, or at least pretty screwed up. least expected, just got some VKB joysticks. Dude, I'm pumped for you, man. I'm glad VKB is shipping in America again because, you know, the tariff war, like, messed everything up. And they're still more expensive than they used to be, but they lowered their prices by like 20%, and then there's the tariff fee on top, so it's not as bad. But yeah.
Fanderson 23 activated the Prime sub.
Fanderson, thank you very much for the sub. All right, let's go land this thing, and let's get a new ship.
Salad Days 1983.
Oh, yeah? Salad Days with 5 gifted subs. Thank you, dude. Oh, Barilaco, I'm excited for you, man. You're gonna like that Omni stick. If it wasn't so tall, I would use it. It's a bit high for the desk for me. Evil Prime sub, thank you. Danbo says, how are you today? Oh, Dan, you know, it's just a regular day on the internet, streaming for 3 to 4 times the number of people I normally have. You know, just another day. Wink. Today is incredible. I am so thankful to everyone that's here, chilling with me. Thank you. Truly. There's my hangar right up there. The Aegis Hammerhead, a full-on warship. One of my favorite ships in the game for just no-nonsense combat. You know, that's what you fly that ship for. Straight-up combat. Nothing else. What is insurance about? That's a great question, man. Insurance in this game refers to future content that we don't really have yet. You can choose to believe what CIG has said in the past, and you can type !insurance in my chat to get a full breakdown of all that. But ultimately, I don't care. Like, we will have to wait and see. Like, there are so many things that need to be built out for this game still, that I don't believe the things they say about insurance are going to be the way it is. So, for now, don't worry about it. And if you do want to care about it, I don't know, get the LTI ships when they come out, or don't. You know, like, there is a limit to the amount of predictions I like to get into about this game. You know? Also, chat, I wore the Uwu cat outfit for you. You like? Huh? See? See what I did for you, chat? That's just for you. Okay. Let's put the Hammerhead away, and let's call a smaller ship so we can test that rain effect. Ooh, I know what we should do. Let's fly. What should we fly? Maybe a Guardian? We could fly a Guardian. We could fly... Yeah, let's fly a Guardian. Ooh, Gladius. Good choice. Yeah, I think Gladius has the flaps move in the rain now, right? Or rather, the control surfaces move. We don't have wind yet moving the ship in the same way, but I think the control surfaces are there. Good call. Listen to the rain right now. This is stupid. Why am I hearing the rain inside? It's so dumb. So dumb. Oh, Flip is here, I think. Okay, Gladius. We gotta go for a fancy paint job. Everyone say hi to Flip.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to
Aiden, I really hate to say this, but if your download connection is 8 megabits per second to download Star Citizen, I worry about your ability to play this game. And I say that just to be very upfront and honest with you. Cheeky Yog says, should I buy the game right now, even though I'm on a low-end PC? Well, if you know you want to play the game in the future, then the answer is yes. Because the game is going to be more expensive when it launches. But you could just wait. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to. It's entirely your choice. That's the thing, Riles. We don't know. It'll be done when it's done. Hold the line. I predict 2027, 2028 for version 1.0. Here is the Gladius. I'm rocking 2 years ago's Invictus launch week paint. I don't know if they changed the Invictus paint for this year. Unclear. Unclear. The rain sound inside the hangar is ridiculous. We're also getting the rain on the windshield before I'm even out the hangar, which is also hilarious. Here we go. Here's the rain. Rain at Tisa Spaceport on the planet of Hurston. We have waited a very long time for actual weather effects in the game, and here they are. It's actually pretty amazing. You can see that my frames are struggling though. My machine is starting to struggle. I can see it. I would have better frames typically flying around here. I mean, 5090 is the next GPU upgrade. I'm already rocking the 4090 right now. But the thing about GPU is that this game doesn't really get hit that hard with GPU. It's much more of a CPU intensive game. For now, at least. Until more optimizations come. There's somebody up here. There's somebody here. What's up, dude? Are you also checking out the rain? Dude, this is so cool. Having rain in Star Citizen is truly making my day right now. Truly. In every way. What's up, dude? Hey, man. Is my chat on? Hey, buddy. What's up? How are you? Isn't this rain crazy? What are my frames right now? Right now, I'm getting 49 frames. Oh, this guy's got a fancy Guardian paint job. This is one of the special Guardian paint jobs. Nice paint job, dude. If you just got here, hey, my name's Ender. How are you? I live in Brooklyn, New York. I'm a drummer, a piano player, and a space game enthusiast. This is my show where I mix all of that together. We are doing Star Citizen giveaways every hour on the hour. It's my third time ever on the front page of Twitch, and I am honestly startled at the generosity so far. Everyone is being so kind and being so cool to me. I can't believe that our views were already over 2,000 like an hour ago. Ridiculous. Whoa! Everybody, an Idris has appeared. Say hello to the biggest flyable ship in Star Citizen, attempting to land on this teeny roof. Look at this. Like literally touching the building. Oh, they got the... I probably shouldn't be underneath this thing right now. Oh, God. Oh, God. And it's gone. It's back. I don't even know where it went. We lost track of it. That was pretty amazing. All right. Did you know you could walk around up here? I know. It looks like it crushed one of the ships up here and then got flung forward due to the explosion of one of these ships over here. I wonder what ship got crushed. Was it my ship? Crown Games, we had over 2,000 about a half hour ago. Oh my God, this rando's Guardian. Yes, this rando's Guardian got wrecked. Who is in this ship? It's got to be one of the homies. I'm jumping on board. It's got to be one of the homies here. Who is this? Come a little lower. Keep it right there. I'm on. Yeah. Let's get out of this rain, chat. Weather effects. Just the start of the added immersion in Star Citizen. Space Junko. Everybody, welcome to the biggest ship in Star Citizen. Full stop. The largest ship. It's like an OG Doom map. The only way I can find the cockpit is by using the actual map. There we go. So now I can actually find the cockpit. Otherwise, I'd be running around for a while. Just like, lost. To do a full tour of this ship would take so long. Here are the seats that you use to open up the actual doors. It's like the flight deck control. Yeah, Ravixi is right. The rain audio is messed up. It seems like if you're in the vicinity of rain, you have rain sound all the time. Even now, I'm getting a lot of rain sound still. Here we go. I love these windows on the catwalk up to the cockpit. And here we are, everybody. Let's all say hi to Captain Space Junko right there with that awesome Von Duel mask. And here is the cockpit. The bridge, should I say. Truly a magnificent achievement in gaming. I don't think there's ever been a larger, fully functioning vehicle in a video game that moves between all locations in a game. Like, and the thing is, there are bigger ships still planned for this game. This is not the biggest ship, but it does have the best paint job of any ship ever. Look at the shark mouth right above the insane laser cannon. It would be cool if they bring the solar flares back, yes. My first time on an Idris in the rain, flying around Lorville. They're still figuring all this out. We are in the early access PTU patch, so clearly they need to work on the audio. The rain sound is happening all the time. I feel like the rain sound is not varied enough. Junko, you just fly anywhere you want. I'm just going to hang out for a bit. So yeah, any questions about the ship? So currently this ship is only available during very limited drops. Very limited drops for the most die-hard fans of this game who also really want to monetarily support this game. I don't have one. Your beard is magnificent. Oh, thank you. It's what I can do, you know? It's what I got. If you're new to the show, my name's Ender. I live in New York City. I'm a drummer and a piano player and a space gamer here on Twitch. We mix live music and space simulation games together into one show that has a lot going on. This is my third time ever on the front page of Twitch. I am so thankful to Twitch for accepting my submission. And I'm just happy that you're here with me. So thanks for being here. Cheers to you. We're on the front page all the way until 11 p.m. tonight. It's only 4:43. I got to keep this energy up all day long. I'm prepared. I have a sandwich for later to have during our dinner break. I have a protein bar to eat at like 5 or 6 o'clock as a little snack. I have a video for us to watch while I have dinner. I've got giveaways every hour on the hour for Star Citizen starter packs. Let's see if I can find the medical bay without using the map. So, the medical bay is somewhere towards the front of the ship. Let's see if I can find it. That's a turret seat. That's a turret seat. Looks like that glitch where your map goes away after sitting in a chair is still here. Once you sit in a chair, your map will go away until you open Mobiglass and then close Mobiglass. Pilot ready room, mess hall, captain's quarters, docking collar. Oh, I like this little passageway here. You can like go between the two sides of the ship. I wish the ship had like a ladder that went down in the middle, because I can always find this middle, but I'm always up here and I'm like, I want to go down there. I wish they had a ladder in the middle of this, or better yet, a fireman pole. All right, the sound of rain has stopped. That means that we are no longer in atmosphere. Currently, it seems like if you have any rain, you always hear the rain. Always. Med bay. Ba-ba-da-ba. Here we are. Oh, flip. There's flip. Here's the med bay. This is the surgical room right there. And here are the smaller beds. Currently, all these beds heal the same amount. But in the future, I'm sure they'll have different healing attributes. All I want is to set my spawn, so in case I perish walking around the ship, I can spawn back right here in a new clone body. So I will just click on regen, transfer imprint, confirm. I like to back out and then go back in to double check that it worked. Regen. Yes, Aegis Idris P. It did work. Sweet. And I might as well lay down in a bed to top off my vitals as well. Food and drink levels. Oh, wait, Angry Frog is right. Are you saying that they actually do have different tiers for these beds? I just assumed they all did the same right now. That's cool to know. Thank you, dude. Anybody that's watching on other platforms than Twitch, keep in mind I'm on the front page today, and I'm not paying attention to you as much. So, TikTok, I still love you. Don't worry. But if you want to be engaged with the show, come to Twitch. Same thing, YouTube. Should I buy the Saber? Saber's a great ship, dude. One of my favorites. Especially for solo combat. Good stock weapons. 4 hard points. Good convergence. It's a solid choice. Here's the mess hall. If you want to know how many people this ship is for, all you have to do is look at the bunk room. Look at this. Look at how many bunks there are. This is how you truly know how many people this ship is made for.
Activated the Prime sub.
Is that a new sub? Citizen Phoenix. Thank you so much, dude. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you. But yeah, these are all the beds. Insane. This is the owner of said ship right there, Space Junko. Now, the Bengal is even bigger than this. The Javelin is bigger than this. Like, the fact that there are larger ships coming is wild. PTU, you have to re-request friends with everybody. It resets every time. Hobo Dad Gaming with 400 bits. Thank you, dude. Thank you. All right, everybody. So I really only hopped into this PTU to check out the rain. And I saw the rain. I don't really think there's anything else that I need to do here in the PTU. Right? We did it. We did it. There's a storm on Pyro 1. What do you mean there's a storm? A radioactive storm? Really? Oh, did they close this? Oh, no, it's right there. Open. Oh, maybe this doesn't work anymore? Yeah, it looks like this might be broken. So this was the gravity room, and it used to slide open. I guess it is bugged in the PTU now. Bummer. Pyro 1 is a lightning storm. Oh. Let's see if Chunko can get it to open. Let's see if they... Oh! Oh, maybe because I'm not the pilot. Interesting.
If it isn't JXD11 activated the Prime sub.
If it isn't JXD11. Thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Oh, yeah, look at that. I love how this room is just giving Cerebro vibes, you know? I want to reach out with my mind. My X-Men! To me, my X-Men! I got the hairline for that. I hope I got some nerds who really appreciated that in the chat. Okay. So, there are technically a few other things in the PTU, but I don't know how much I care about this. Like, part of me kind of wants to bail back to the live build and fly around and run some missions and crew up with the homies, you know? What do we all think of that? I kind of... Like, it's going to take us so long to get to Pyro. You know what I mean? It's going to take us so long to get there. Yeah. Oh, thank you for opening the door for me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, chat. Everyone's been you've been great, chat. You've been really wonderful. I love you all so much, okay? You're great. You're all wonderful. Whee! Okay. So, like, oh, my face is wet. You see my wet face? Look at this. I got a damp face, chat. You see this? I'd be sweating too. Yeah, but that is new. That, like, wetness on the side of my face. That's a new effect. It looks like me when I get too hot. This is like what my face is like when the AC is not working well enough. I get that moist face. You know what I mean? Enter after eating habanero sandwich. I mean, we're going to be falling for a while here. You know what I mean? We're going to be falling for quite a while. What's the best way to earn credits? Don't jump out of a ship. Best way to earn credits depends on what ship you have and what is fun for you. You know? Oh, I'm in the rain! Oh! We are free falling in the rainstorm now. Yo! I love how the rain gets on the third-person camera. You see this? I got rain on the lens of the camera here. I feel like there shouldn't be rain on the camera. OMG, please get hit by lightning. What? Come on. It's not very nice. Yeah, I am free falling. Yeah, we're just free falling all the way to the planet right now. But we're here for the weather. We are here for the stormy vibes. You know? Stormy vibes. Put my helmet back on. There we go. It was getting too windy. You know what I mean? My face was getting too wet. Had to put the ooh cat face back on. Yeah, we don't really have terminal velocity the way we should, Wolven. We have tested this before, like dropping things to see like how fast they accelerate. We don't quite have that yet. Stormy Vibe sounds like a swing band name. Oh, it kind of does. Here's the ground. The ground is approaching rapidly, chat. Had to keep the rain going. You know what I mean? Had to keep it going. Normally I use that when things go bad in the game. Unplanned bad. That was planned bad. So that's a difference, you know? Now, we are going to go back into the live build, and I'm actually going to do something. Give me a second here. Give me a second while I do a thing. What am I doing? Oh, I'm starting another giveaway right now. Star Citizen giveaway number 2 has just begun. All you have to do is type !giveaway and you are going to win a Star Citizen gift package. It'll be a ship and a game download. I have a few ships left. One for each hour left on the stream. Titan, Nomad, and Cutter. You will win one of those 3 ships. A Titan, a Nomad, or a Cutter. So, I'm going to play some drums for you during this giveaway hype, but I need like 1 minute for me to refill my drink and keep myself mentally engaged. You know what I mean? So give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. I'll flash the cameras around and then we'll play drums and we'll finish the giveaway. Sound good? Great talk. Okay, I'm back. Let me check a few things before we go to the drums. Okay, I'm going to the drums. I'm going to spin the wheel of songs, and I'll play whatever song it lands on. Cool? But shoes first. I can't play drums without shoes. And I've been wearing Vans slip-ons for, oh my God, a decade? 2 decades? Long time. If you don't know this about me, I am a professional drummer. I went to Berklee School of Music. I used to be a full-time touring artist before I became a streamer about 6 years ago, and then went full-time 4 years ago. This is my 3rd time ever on the front page, and I am delighted to be here entertaining you. I've already met so many new people. I've already gotten so many new follows. I'm truly overwhelmed at everyone's generosity. Thank you, everybody. Now let's go to the drums right now. All right. Lights. There we go. Show me the wheel. Every song is a request from one of you. I have an instant request system. That's a $20 dono, but these are all just random requests that I've gotten throughout today's show already. I'll spin it and I'll play whatever it lands on. Let's go. Remember, the giveaway, all you have to do is type exclamation giveaway once. You don't get extra entries by typing it more than once. Oh my God. We almost got Creed, everybody. Creed almost happened, but it didn't. Instead, it's Got the Life by Korn. I know you Creed fans. I know you're out there. Who knew Creed was still so popular? They are. Like, I played a Creed song last week and the chat exploded. It was effing crazy. All right, Korn, Got the Life. Let's go right now. Boom. Have this like fluidity, funkiness, always. I love it. Korn's Got the Life. I still remember buying that CD and like putting it in my Discman and walking home and feeling like I was in my own personal music video. You know? Yeah, for real. That was great. Thanks everyone for watching and being a part of this thing I do here. Let's get back to the desk and find out who won the giveaway. Here we go. Okay. The winner of our giveaway is, watch the chat. Watch the chat. The winner is Misanthrope Manitoban, one of our regulars. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats, man. Congratulations. Now let's find out what you won. You're going to win a Titan, a Cutter, or a Nomad. Let's spin it. Titan. You won a Titan, dude. Way to go. Congratulations. I still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more giveaways. The top of each hour. The front page stream goes all the way until 11 o'clock tonight. It is only 5:09 right now. So if you didn't win right now, don't worry. You'll have another chance in an hour. Hell yeah. There we go. There we go. Shadow God says, literally the best streamer I've ever stumbled upon. Hey, that is very kind of you. Thank you very much. I work really hard at this job. I know everyone says that. Every streamer says they work hard. And some of them do, and some of them are lying about it. But I know it's hard. I know it's hard. There's a lot of luck involved. There's a lot of long hours, and you never know what's going to happen. And things could be terrible next week. You never know, you know? But I give it my all, and I'm on all the platforms. Follow me. I post videos every single day. Thanks for being here with me. If you have a question about how I do anything from the camera setup to the flight sim joysticks to the game that I love, Star Citizen, don't be afraid to ask poignant and interesting questions, you know? The more interesting and more detailed your question is, the more effort I'll put into answering it, you know? Now, can I show you something that came in the mail today? I haven't shown this yet. AMD is one of my longest, most important sponsorships on this channel. And AMD sent me a little Pride card. Frozen Fuse. Thank you, dude.
Frozen Fuse joined the Enders Elite.
It says, so grateful for your epic, endless energy. You're awesome. And they sent me an AMD Pride t-shirt and a special edition Zenny Pride sunglasses. Look at these. Now, I have not worn these yet, chat. I haven't worn these yet. I was waiting to show them off for you. They are blue light blocking glasses. Virtual drum roll, please. I feel like a librarian. I feel like a cool librarian. Hold on. Check out these frames. Look at these. Zenny is one of our sponsors on the channel. They made me these custom reading glasses. I wear these when I'm reading comic books, because I'm a nerd. You can get yours in the chat. Thank you, AMD, and thank you, Zenny. I'm going to wear the shirt on the first day of June for celebrate Pride Month. You'll see me wearing it. I'll be wearing it. Okay, let's get back into Star Citizen. Live build, no more PTU. Live build, let's go. And cheers to all of you out there. Thanks for being here. How can I get a Polaris? There is an epic fetch quest mission that you can do to get yourself your very own Polaris. It's going to be really effing difficult. Okay? It's really, really hard. Like, it's really, really, really hard. Hold on. I got someone in the chat saying they... Hold on. Let's all look at this chat together. Let's look at this chat together, everybody. Now, you want to know when I ban people? When you say shit like this. You're older than Chris Roberts, that's a timeout. Pride Month, you lost me, that's a ban. Let's all ban them together right now. Here we go. Let's report. And let's go with harassment. They are a
gifted a sub.
Bigot. Hold on. It's hard for me to do this at the same time. Let me do this right over here. What an absolute piece of trash. Am I right? Come on. No room for that garbage. Chloe's here. Chloe, everyone go follow Chloe. Great streamer. Way better at Fortnite than me. Nice to see you. Look, I got to go on record real quick and be like, look, this world that we live in is rough. This world we live in is challenging for so many people all the time. And I need to make this a safe place for everyone. No matter who you are, what you are, this needs to be a safe place for you to hang out, chat, enjoy yourself, and be a part of a community. And if you have a problem with that, the door's right over there. You know what I mean? So, let's jump in game right now. Hello, Mr. Ender. How is life? Life is effing incredible right now. I've only been on the front page of Twitch 3 times ever. And I get to be on the front page today. And I'm really, really thankful for that. Incredibly. Mods, can we get a shout out for Chloe? The chat's moving too fast for me. I lost it. Zoni just changed a Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. This is a big deal because streamers make a little bit more money on the Tier 1 than the Prime. Thank you. Thank you very much. We were in the PTU for the past 2 hours. We saw the new rain. We saw the new storm effects. It's awesome. Super into the new storm weather effects. We're doing Star Citizen giveaways every hour on the hour. Looks like my dude's a little bit thirsty. Oh, I forgot I'm wearing the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man suit today. See this? I forgot this was my vibe. I guess this will be our vibe today. Bum 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 bum. Chloe, can you imagine when you can make your own face in Fortnite? They're gonna do it, you know? It's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time. Let's eat some noodles, because, like, you know, noodles are delicious. Hell yeah. Let's get some. I keep saying I'm not going to do that bit, and then I do that bit. Chloe, have you, in the UK, I don't know if they have it, there's a vegan ramen brand called Imi Noodles. You can get them on Amazon here in the States. They are, in my opinion, the best vegan instant ramen I've ever had. Imi ramen rules. Very good. And high in protein as well. UX Leap, I will be celebrating 15 years plant-based next month. Pretty excited about that. It's one of the best choices I ever made in my life. Might not be good for you, but it is good for me. So, yes, those are the yellow packages.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay. Let's fly a weird ship. Oh, it's at Everest. Okay, maybe I'll get that from Everest. I kind of want to do a little just like run around, pew pew, like jump in, fight, fly, no nonsense. Where the hell am I right now? I'm at Seraphim, okay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
More caffeine. Did I miss your donation?
To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
I missed the dono! Hold on. No. I'm going to go play that. That's a $20 dono. That's an instant song. That's an instant song request.
Please visit us again.
We are going to sit down on this bench, and we're playing Knights of Sidonia. That is how it is. That's how it works. All right. Shoes are going on. Jack on TikTok says, how are you? I'm incredible. I'm on the front page of Twitch. Leave TikTok and come to Twitch. You might even win a free Star Citizen ship. Fact. Okay. Knights of Sidonia. Let's cue it up. Boom. Let's go. This song is quite a journey. Quite a journey. I mean, I had to wear the socks, you know? not going to TwitchCon Europe, sadly. No sponsor. If I had a sponsor, I would do it. Absolutely. So, hey everybody, subscribe to my show so I can afford to go to every TwitchCon from now on. Raiders! Welcome to the show. My name's Ender. This is what we do. Space games, drums, and keys. Let's go. Knights of Sidonia, that was a $20 request, immediate track for More Caffeine. Thank you, More Caffeine, and OMG. We also have another $20 donation from the top donor themselves, Riddick. Riddick! What song is that? My chat just lost it. Like, my chat is so delayed. Also, Kez with the resub. Thank you, Kez. A raid from the Portox. Hey, the Portox. I don't know if we're friends yet. Well, we are now. Nice to meet you. Iron Man, Black Sabbath. All right, everybody. I don't normally get so many $20 donos to play music. Usually we play more Star Citizen, but hey, you know what? You gotta, like any good full-time artist, you gotta go where the money is. You know what I mean? All right. Thank you very much, dude. And thank you, Luca Cult of Osiris. Dude, that name, intense. What an intense name. What song am I doing? Iron Man. Oh, yes. I am Iron Man. Let's do it right now. Here we go. I'm going to go move my guy in game so I don't get timed out. Hold on. Oh, who is this? Who's looking at me in game right now? More crew is assembling! The song is so long. Songs used to be so long. with so many changes. When does it end? Dude, that song just like there's no end. It just goes crazy. And what's funny about playing a song that's like songs that predate like click tracks and metronomes and recordings are even wilder. You know? Like they had so many tempo changes, so much stuff going on everywhere. Dude, Jan, I'm so happy that you got some Imi ramen. I'm not sponsored by them. It's just damn good ramen. Hey, mods, what is with all the message deleted things I'm seeing here? Did you temporarily do an exclamation giveaway ban until I have the giveaway happening? Because if so, that's effing incredible. I love that. Thank you if that's what you're doing. You're just manually thwacking them. Oh my God. Please, no one donate for me to drum for a while. I need to chill. I have to last until 11 o'clock tonight. It's only 5. Do not. Do not. I'm going to bump that to $40, okay? I'm going to do it. I don't want to do it. Thank you, everybody. The Enders Assemble is here. Who's this? I don't have a name tag on who that is. Who is that? We got name tags on Flip. No name tags on you guys. Who are you? Oh. Let me hop on the Discord. There's a lot of people in Discord. There's 2 literal chats. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hey, hey. What's up, everyone? This is crazy today. Who is with us here on this bench that doesn't have name tags on them?
We don't know any of them.
Oh, they're new randos. Hello, randos. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Okay, cool. Just wanted to hop in the chat and find out. Thank you.
Yeah.
Word. You guys are doing a great job. Thank you for all the help on the Discord. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Everybody, let's put our hands together for the homies in our org and everyone on the Discord. We already have 2 different chats of like 20 people. Thank you, everyone, for helping me to do the things that I can't do. You know what I mean? Like, there's a limit to the amount of things I can do at the same time, which is like drum and do giveaways and stream, but I can't also manage everything. And like, you know who you are. You help out so much on that Discord. All the mods. Mod love. Okay. I am sweating. If you're new to the show, my name's Ender. What's up? I mix live music with space games because, well, why not? This is my place. I live in Brooklyn, New York. I used to be a full-time touring musician. I still play in a handful of bands. My current band is called Stop the Presses, ska and reggae band. We're opening for Save Ferris next week in Brooklyn. It's going to be a really good show. I'm super excited about it. Just laying down here to quickly top off my character's vitals. First time chatter. Quite literally 3 chats above you. There it is. Thanks, homies. Thank you. Oh, speaking of vegan treats, this is my favorite protein bar. No cow. It's not covered in sugar. It's great. The weather in Brooklyn is kind of rainy. Kind of rainy. Not cold, but not hot. I think maybe 60 degrees outside.
Ask your med tech about optional medical service. Just by being here, you're already taking an important step.
That would be funny if I had a weather bot for the chat. Is that a thing? Do some channels have a weather bot? I've never even considered that before. That's pretty funny. Let's buy some drinks.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
All right. That was weird. What is happening?
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Okay. Why am I running sideways? What? What is there is something effed up with my character right now. Z is like stuck down. I cannot walk any direction that's not this. I'm hitting Z over and over again. This happened when I was buying stuff. Let's take the helmet off. No. What is... How many times do I have to say I'm hitting Z before you believe me? I know how to play the effing game. Okay? I've been playing it for 4.5 years. But you know what? I got no tolerance for bullshit today. See you later. Dead. Look, Star Citizen is a game you cannot control. You got to find a way to control it yourself. That's a free tip. Okay? Also, be prepared for sadness at any moment.
Opinion on Saturn and the Black Cube?
Did I get a dono? I did. Who is this? Your name is a Roman numeral. You tipped $10. Thank you, man. Opinion on Saturn and the Black Cube. Should I pretend to know what they're talking about? I don't think I know what you're talking about. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So I have no opinion because I don't know what that is. Saturn is a planet. It's got sweet rings. The Return of Saturn is an album by No Doubt. Had that song Pre-Ex-Girlfriend on it. I played that song at a talent show when I was in high school. Cubes have 6 sides.
We're clear here.
Thank you very much for the donation. It's very cool of you. Sergey on YouTube says, greeting from Russia. Your short videos are very useful. Keep it up. Hey, dude, thanks for watching my videos. Thank you. One of the best things I ever did for my channel, everybody, is I began posting 2 videos every single day on YouTube, Instagram, and 3 on TikTok. I began that quest 6 months ago. I have not missed a day, and my channel is significantly bigger. Like, the Twitch payouts I've been getting every month for the past 4 months have been bigger and bigger and bigger than they've ever been. And it's because of this content I am pushing out all the time, and the fact that I'm maintaining my 5-day-a-week schedule. If you are new and got here because of one of my short videos, please make some noise in the chat about it, because truly, my life is better because of it. And if you are struggling in the job of live stream content creation and you think you're good, if you think your show is actually good and you're still not getting the audience you think you should have, it's because they don't know you yet. Change all of your work to getting people to know who you are and know what you do. I used to work hard in the wrong way. I would spend all this time on videos. But what's the point of spending all this time on a video if people aren't going to see it? You know? Dude, Big Hammer! Hammer time!
Big Hammer dropped a 10 sub bomb.
Thank you, Big Hammer, for those 10 gifted subs. Man.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Thank you, dude. It's really cool of you.
The next shuttle is a passenger station. The shuttle is preparing to
Leap, there are sometimes free ships that CIG lets you fly as part of different events. So if you have a Titan and you do not own a Titan, consider it just a limited time thing. I like this. Ashley on TikTok says, I use the knowledge from your videos to pretend I'm wise in my friend groups. Hell yeah. Love that. Please subscribe on Instagram, TikTok, or YouTube so you don't miss my videos. And you can be smart, just like Ashley.
Ghost Dinger R gifted a sub to Monkey Z's and Zach.
Ghost coming in with their first gift sub to the channel. Thank you, dude. We are at the floating cloud city of Orizon right now.
please prepare to disembark.
I don't want to go here. I want to get to the hangar and just get out of here. I want to fly. I want to get involved in some missions. I want to do some bounty hunting to start out, and then we'll see where we get to.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Demon says, do you have to get big in other platforms to make it? It's a great question. I think the first thing you got to do is define what the word make it means to you. You know what I mean? Some would say what I'm doing right now is making it. Do you know what I mean? So first of all, figure out what it is in your mind. Now, clearly, if you already have a big audience on some platform out there, you can be a streamer who does like nothing and be successful. How do I know this? I have seen many streamers who are huge on other platforms and have a live stream that's just them being like, hey chat, eat food, eat food. What are you doing today? Drink, drink. Oh, I don't know. I'm eat food, and they'll have humongous views because they're so popular on other platforms. That is just the reality of online content, you know? Getting someone to show up is the hardest thing there is.
If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
I just want to have fun and share the things I love in life. Video games, music,
For passengers, the shuttle is
humanity.
preparing to depart.
Like, try to make a welcoming,
Friendly reminder to
fun
check
place for
personal
people to hang out.
before and after all shuttle
Because a
flights.
lot of the world is
And
not
ensure
nice and
any
is not
trash
fun. And I
appropriate
want this to
receptacles.
be a place that is
No mess.
great. You know what I mean? So thanks for helping me do that. Thank you. I'm not looking at view counts today. I don't even want to see them. Like, I know they're doing good. I don't want to look at them. Make me self-conscious. I'll be like, oh no, my cameras. Do they not look good? Oh no. You know? Like, you know what I mean? Ooh, let's talk about Elgato Stream Deck for a second. So, my light program, Lumia Stream, just crashed. It's not working. But I have a button for that. Right here. I go into more, I hit my reset Lumia Stream button. That's going to force quit Lumia Stream, reopen it, and put it back in the correct spot up on my screen. And now, when I hit the button here for the lights, our lights are moving again. All with the power of Elgato Stream Deck. They were in the chat earlier today. Made me so happy. Use code ENTERPRISE on all your Elgato stuff. And if you have questions about it, I love talking about production, obviously. I love how Rob Doc is just deleting every giveaway command. It's really making me laugh hard. It's making me laugh a lot, dude.
Scans are clean.
Oh, look at that video. I love how that video's popping up in the corner now. Real cool. I buy some veggie burgers before we leave. The veggie burger falls on the ground, and then you have to like pick it up and put it in your bag. So you're better off to just grab a bunch of veggie burgers, hit right click, they fall on the ground. Don't worry, 10-second rule is happening. Once they fall down, duck down and pick up one, and then spin and do that. Isn't this how you buy food? Isn't this just what it's like? Yeah, I know. It's just so dumb. It's so dumb. But look, this game's not done. You have to become the master of workarounds. You got to be the master of workarounds. You have to.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Ashley says the game The Forest has a vegan Steam achievement where you only eat berries. Wild. All right, we are back at my home station, which means I probably have access to some of my main ships. Let's see. What is here? Aha! Guardian. Yes.
Vehicle select.
Let's fly the Guardian.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered.
I mean, Chris Roberts is an old man who probably has no idea about the world of meat substitute products. He might be a space game visionary, but I doubt he's very up to date on like plant-based proteins. I don't know who's flashing their light at me there. Like, my dad is a super smart dude, but he doesn't know very much about plant-based food either. You know what I mean? Like, there's not that many people above the age of 60, 70 who do. You know what I mean? Like, that's just the reality. That's like being like, oh, my grandpa is racist. Well, I mean, par for the course. You know what I mean? Ooh, there's a cat here. That's my cat, Lo. Lolo. Buddy. Sweetie. Lo. He's a very sensitive little kitty. Hey, buddy. Okay, he's gonna chill there for a while. He's gonna chill there. But once I hit the drums, he is gone. Like, boom, bolt. His name is Locutest of Cat. My other cat is named Seven. Yes, I am a nerd.
Maro Depilado has subbed for 7 months. Ender, keep rocking. And please add another camera.
Maro, thank you for 7 months on the channel and for telling me to get one more camera. I mean, I'm up to 11 right now. So there, you know, here's 9, and then here's 10, and then 11 is my old phone. I might as well show off the joysticks while I'm here. I'll just do a little mini tour here. Oh, my cat. My cat. Hold on. Hold on. Sweetie, what are you doing? What are you doing, sweetie? Hey. Hey, buddy. Oh, man, he's really exploring hard right now. He's gonna get lost in there for sure. No, he'll figure it out. There he goes. Hey, sweetie. Oh. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Ah. Ah. Oh, my God. This never happens. This never happens, chat. He never comes into my room. Oh, my God. These screenshots are for my wife. 100%. She's going to love all these pics. I got a question about what did I use for the labels? I used my wife's label maker. Yeah, I used a label maker. These are all the buttons I don't press very often, so I had to label them so I would remember what they do. What font is that? I don't know. Regular? I use flight pedals as well. Here are my flight pedals. They work like this. Super high quality, all metal. They still feel brand new, even though I've had them for 4 years. Don't buy cheap flight pedals. Don't. You'll be unhappy. All right, say hi, Twitch chat. That's Twitch chat right there. Sup, Twitch. This is TikTok chat down here. Say what's up, TikTok. This is YouTube chat over here. Say what up. Oh, everybody! Mrs. Tomato is here! Mrs. Tomato, welcome to the show. Welcome to the show, everybody. Oh, my cat's here. My cat's here. Mrs. Tomato, check it out. He's just a sweet boy. A little sweet boy. That's my cat, Locutest of Cat. Him and his brother were Brooklyn Street Cats. that my wife and I brought into the house during COVID. And there are amazing little kitties. And they don't come in the room very often. It's like he knows I'm on the front page of Twitch. He knows. So thank you very much for the raid. Super appreciate you. Thank you so much. Let's fly a spaceship. I have not flown many spaceships today. I've been so busy doing giveaways and playing drums. I've barely had time to play the video game. The giveaway starts in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Giveaway in 2 minutes. Wait for it. Wait for it. Every hour on the hour as part of our front page stream, you must be watching on Twitch. So if you're on something that's not Twitch, come to Twitch. It's as simple as that. I'll start the giveaway early. Why not? The giveaway is running right now. This is for a Star Citizen starter package. It's either going to be a Nomad or a Titan or another ship. I forget which one. Man, I love seeing how fast the chat is going right now. This is giving me happiness? You only have to type it out once, and then you're in. Is this what it's like to be a big streamer? Is this what it's like? I can't get used to this. It's you know, not safe for me to get used to this. You know what I mean? I gotta keep it chill. All right. Let's get to the mission location. Gotta get over to Hurston right now, it looks like. Okay, next stop, Hurston. Engage. That's the trick to making the quantum drive work. You just have to, like, say the right Star Trek captain phrase, and you gotta say it with authority, you know? Hit it. See? There we go. Had to go with Michael Berman for that one. Cheers, everybody. We are still drinking the caffeine-free G Fuel right now. When I finish this, we will switch to the actual caffeinated G Fuel because I got to keep this energy up all stream long for like 5 more hours. Oh my God, this stream is so long. When you get the front page, you got to go for it. You know what I mean? I don't get this opportunity very often. Literally 3 times in 6 years. I like this message here. My social battery isn't fit for streaming. I mean, yeah, like, streaming is one of those things where, like, you have to be the host and conversation controller for hours. You know? When I finish my streams, I feel like I have to, like, collapse into the couch and just, like, watch a dumb show. You know what my current dumb show is? I've been watching Fear the Walking Dead. We all know The Walking Dead is a great show, right? Walking Dead is an amazing show. But Fear the Walking Dead is terrible. It's so bad. But I'm on the 5th season because I need to know what happens. But it sucks. Oh my God. There are scenes in Fear the Walking Dead where I'm like, did someone who knows anything about film, media, art, did they clear this? Like, oh my God, it's bad. The villain, that old woman who like says like, you can't help, no one helps. Her backstory, garbage. Her character portrayal, awful. Like the Whisperers, dude, the Whisperers are scary as shit. They're a great villain. Negan, amazing villain. That woman that her husband died in the car and now she doesn't want to help people, she's terrible. Like, but yet I am 5 seasons in because I want to watch the new Walking Dead stuff. I want to watch the spin-off with Carl is back and like I want to see the new stuff, but I need to watch all the old stuff first. I don't have to, but I want to. So yeah, the point of that story is when I finish my stream, I need to decompress and watch garbage television. So lately my garbage television has been Fear the Walking Dead. I did finish Dan the Dan. That was awesome. What a good anime. Loved it. The giveaway is going on right now, everybody. Keep entering. If you have not entered, once I get one jump away from the combat site, I'll rip the giveaway.
Folks will appreciate you covering that patrol. But don't go out low on ammo and other essentials. You might need them.
Yeah, I thought Dan the Dan was fun. I'll be at Anime NYC in next month or 2 months. Favorite Dan the Dan character? Gotta be Granny. Gotta be Granny, come on. Let's find out who won the giveaway. Here we go. And the winner is... Winner! Carl... No, not Turbo Granny. Like the actual grandma. The grandma of the main character. Carl! No, it's Kari. Kari's the winner. You win, Kari. Way to go. Way to go. Let's find out what ship you win. Hold on. I got the wheel right here. You are gonna win what ship? Cutter. The Mini Winnie. It's basically the Winnebago ship. Way to go, dude. I'm excited for you. It's one of my favorite starter ships in the game. It's a good hero ship, you know, scrappy hero ship. I will send the giveaway code later this week once I get the codes from CIG. They were a little backed up, so I couldn't get the mission codes. Oh, is this mission glitched? If the mission's glitched, I'll just get my own mission. That's fine. Yeah, I'll just get my own. Sometimes they get glitched out, you know. So the giveaway has ended. The winner has been chosen. There'll be another giveaway later today. Every hour on the hour. Let's see. Let's grab... Which one should we do? Ambush. Let's do this ambush mission. So these are new types of missions. They involve you flying somewhere and then being very sneaky quiet, and then attacking. Let's do this one. Go. What's cool about these ambush missions is that they're the first example of true stealth that we've ever had in this game. So the way it works is you have to get in this emission cloud over here and then turn your ship off. And the enemy will fly in and won't know you're there because your ship is turned off. And then you turn the ship on and attack. Professor! Professor with 5 gifted subs. Thank you, dude. Thank you very, very much. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you.
Dropped a 5 sub bomb.
The emission cloud is right there. It kind of gives me like Star Trek vibes, you know? Like being in a nebula, like sensors don't work in the nebula.
You're all set.
So we tuck in here,
Keep chilly until they arrive.
turn the ship off. Now do not turn the ship on until it says attack. If you turn the ship on, you'll fail the mission. If a squad mate flies in, you'll fail the mission. Shh. Don't make any noise, chat. Shh, quiet. Lights off. Lights out. Shh. Now there should be an Avenger Titan coming in about 9 seconds from now. 9 seconds. I know waiting can be hard. I know. Patience is challenging for some of us. I know. But don't worry. I'm here.
Anyone tries to mess with us, you handle it.
Wait for it. Wait for it. It still says hide. Hide and await. Don't turn the ship on yet. Hold. Hold the line. Is this what it's like to be an ASMR streamer? I think it is. I've never done an ASMR stream before. I think it'd be kind of fun. But also, like, maybe not fun.
Showing outlaws inbound.
Oh, Go Swim. Thank you for 56 months on the channel. That's a really, really big move. Time to go. Time to fight. Time to fight. 56 months, everybody. Go Swim. Kaboom!
Oh, that was super cool.
And that's the new mission.
Contract complete. Initiating your payment now.
Little M50? In IRL in this game, an M50 would never attack a Guardian. What a death sentence. Oh! Speaking of death sentence. Mayday! Mayday! Watch out for asteroids, chat. You know? There we go. We're good. Look how durable this thing is. Not a scratch on it. Not a scratch. Streamer privilege. Very funny. Okay. Let's get some bigger missions. I wonder if I can get like an ERT. Maybe I can invite the homies, because we do have a crew with us. We got a crew in game. Can I find a bigger contract, perhaps? Ooh, ERT. Let's do a high risk first. I'll share this out with the homies. And let's do it. Look at that pile of names out there. So the reason the views are so insane is because I'm on the front page of Twitch. And when you're on the front page, anyone just going to the channel and mousing over my stream, I believe counts them as a view. But I might be wrong on that. Like, I've only been on the front page 3 times. This is my 3rd time ever. So I don't really know exactly how it calculates the view number. Like, do you have to click into the show? I don't know. Oreo Cakes! Nice to see you. Hey, did you see my comment on Twitter? Don't ever feel bad for applying for anything that you want in this job. I know you don't really feel bad, but like, it can be tricky when you're friends with streamers and then like you also are doing your job and putting yourself out there. It can be difficult. I know this from past experience as well. But you know, you always got to look out for yourself. You know what I mean? Ultimately. August. Wait, are you going to Anime New York City? Anime NYC? Sweet. I sadly did not get the official invite from Anime NYC. Tears. Probably because I don't do cosplay. But I did get an invite from Play NYC, who is a independent video game convention that happens in one of the rooms now at Anime NYC. Play NYC used to be their very own convention, and I went every year. And now they are doing their convention inside the anime convention. So, it all worked out. Doesn't this ship look badass right now? Look at this thing. Hell yeah. Today's been amazing. Everyone that's been here, like, you need to know how wonderful today is for me. You know? Truly. There's been so many generous subs, so many donations, so many new viewers. I am overjoyed at the reality of it. So just thank you for being here, for real. Thank you. I know what I do is weird and very niche, but if it's for you, watch some other time, you know? Come watch the show when there's not hundreds. I'll have more time for you. Okay, let's rip this one up first. Spark Lord, I only take friend requests from people that I actually know, either from Discord or from the stream, because anyone who is your friend in Star Citizen can track you anywhere you go in the game. And I've had many problems with the stream snipies in the past. Not saying that's you, but you know. If I have any questions about this game, what we're doing, how it works, I love talking about Star Citizen, and I will always engage in those conversations. So don't be afraid to get in the chat and activate it, you know? Missile away. Oh, I love watching the animation on those missiles. So cool. Oh, yes. Every missile is physicalized. These are details that you just don't find in other games. They're not there, you know? Boom. That's a victory. Ender could cosplay as Master Roshi. Yes. I have been going to a gym for over a year and a half now. I do want to do a buff Master Roshi cosplay one day. I'm working on it, all right? The arms are coming in. Like they're happening. I'm still small, but like, you know, things are happening here. One day when I feel confident enough. Currently, I'm doing this intermittent fasting thing where I eat for 8 hours, all my meals for the day, and then I don't eat for 16 hours. I'm doing this to try to lose the little bit of belly fat I have, try to cut that down, and then I'll go back to bulking and lifting weights. It's going pretty well, actually. Let's grab another mission. Oh, we're about to, this is called a red out. This is from the G-forces inside my ship. So the G-forces are hitting me so hard that we are semi-losing consciousness. Ender, do you have kids? No. Snip, snip. Vasectomy. My students are my children. Twitch chat. You are my children. Okay. My cats. My kitties. Yeah. My two wonderful cats, Seven and Locutest of Cat. Let's do another extreme. No. Another high risk. One more high risk, then I'll go ERT. Track. Share. Wow, really put me on the spot there, my guy, huh? Well, if you want me to get into it, I'll give you a tiny bit about it. Yeah. I have never had a job that was so... I've never had a job that made me the kind of money that my parents had. So I've never felt like I was able to give the kind of life my parents gave me. And instead of struggling my whole life to try to do that, I decided I never wanted to have kids and instead embrace mentorship as a music teacher and an online entertainer. You know what I mean? Like, I can still make the world a better place and teach and influence people without having my own actual children. Like, I have my own goals, my own dreams. You know how many people have to squash those dreams because they have kids? A lot. Not everyone plans for that. Not everyone wants that, but look, it happens. And this is what I've chosen to do with my life. You know what I mean? You can do what you want in your life, and I can do what I want in my life. As long as I don't mess with each other and we're not hurting the world. You know what I mean? I've been look, my life as an artist, as a musician, it's not easy. Okay? Like, people see my room and they're like, oh, this dude must be loaded. No, I'm not. Sponsorships and a lifetime and loans. You know what I mean? Like, things are happening now in a way they've never happened for me, thanks to this channel and the community. And I'm so grateful. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, my favorite question when someone's like, what did such and such cost? I'm like, do you go to McDonald's and ask the employees how much the rent is? Like, that's their business. That's their job. So is this. You know? Like, imagine going to Subway and being like, hey, those lights, how much those lights cost you? And the dude at Subway is like, I just work here, dude. I don't know. You know? Gotta ask the franchise owner. Yeah, you're right. Yes. Fact. I love when anyone calls me logical. Thank you. Thank you so much. Everyone in the chat, tell me your favorite science fiction franchise. Tell me what it is. What's your favorite science fiction franchise? Everybody. I want to hear. Babylon 5 is the first one? Damn. Obviously, I'm going to get tons of Star Trek, tons of Star Wars. The Expanse, probably the best modern sci-fi. Easily the best modern one. Look at this fight over the water here. I don't think I've ever had a full-on fight just above the ocean like this. You know? It's kind of cool, actually. Oh, there's an island down there. Okay, never mind. That explains it. I was like, they're just fighting over the water? Really? Is this an outpost? Oh yeah, we got an outpost down here. Kind of looks like a drug house. You know what I mean? It's giving Jump Town. Bubblegum Crisis. Is that an anime about like women who fight in mechs? I have a vague memory of that anime. I think I had a roommate. Yeah, when I was 18 years old, my first apartment outside of... Did my game freeze? Did my game... That's the first full crash of the day, everybody. Bum, bum, bum. Yup. Star Citizen gives and Star Citizen takes. It's not a full lockup on my computer, so that's good. It was only a client crash. I've been having more client crashes since 4.1.1 hit live. My buddy Apollo thinks it might be a incompatibility in my RAM. I might buy some new RAM sticks just to rule that out, because my current RAM sticks are made for XMP profiles and AMD does not use XMP. They have that other thing that I forget the name of. So I might just use some sub money. Thank you for all the subs today to order some new RAM sticks. But let's make this a teachable moment. If you get kicked out of the game like I did, if your client crashes, you can join leader if you're in a group already, and it will bring you right back in game, right to where you were. I should still be in my same ship flying away from the planet. They've gotten very good at this, what they call the heartbeat crash protection. It was a pretty big deal, like a couple years ago when it came into the game, because people before we had this would literally go mining and hauling, and you might have a crash at any moment and lose all of it. I did not do mining back then. I did not do cargo back then. Like, I was not willing to risk it for the biscuit, as we say. Look at that. Everything's cool. Hell yeah. If you are solo, you don't have to hit join. You just hit game. Like, go back into game. It'll bring you right back where you were. Leo, 3D Vcache chips are the best chips for this game. AMD 3D Vcache chips for the win. I have the 9800X 3D, but the 78 is also a very good one as well. Let's do a bunker mission. I haven't done one of those today. Neutralize outlaw incursion. What is this? Incursion at HDPC Hurston. Okay. Let's do this. Sweet. Okay. I'm going to try this one solo. And if it gets crazy, I'll invite the crew in to help me out. Actually, I'll share it with them once I'm there. Just in case I go down. You know what? I'll share it out. I should. I should. What if I make a mistake? You know what I mean? Leo, I've not used the 7600X 3D, but if it's a 3D Vcache chip, I feel like we're still going to get those added benefits. Threadripper is the AMD CPU I want to build my next streaming PC out of. Trying to get multiple PCIe slots is very, very difficult in modern hardware. Every modern motherboard platform only has like 2 slots, and that's it. And I need more than that for capture cards, game capture, sound cards. Like, I need more of it. So I'm trying to convince AMD to help me out. And I got a really, really nice message today that said, and I quote, "We are working on it. More details soon." So that's not a yes, but it's not a no. And in this business, that is worth celebrating, you know? This is a underground facility that's pretty big. It's one of the biggest underground facilities in the game. I don't know exactly, like, what's gonna happen at these places in the future, but like right now there are some limited missions that happen here. Should I go in the hangar? Like, can I do the mission if I land in the hangar here? I actually don't know. I mean, I'm gonna do it. The hangar's right there. I don't know if I can do the mission from here, but we're gonna find out. You know what I mean? Who the hell is this?
Is the Idris in the air now?
Anyone know who that was?
Though, because somebody else in an A1 exploded a bomb on it right in the door. And the door.
What's up, homies?
I think it was me.
Oh, who just flew in who flew in here in that Guardian MX?
None of us.
None of us? Okay.
Player bounty.
Okay, just checking. All right, never mind. Carry on as you were. Okay. Thank you very much, homies in the org, for helping me keep track of everything today. Bro just wanted to land. Can I store my ship here?
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
I guess I can store my ship here too? This is crazy.
Your vehicle has been moved to us to please visitors again. Goodbye.
Wait, Junko, was that you? Junko, you gotta... you gotta tell us. We don't know. Okay, that was Junko, everybody. All right. Is the Hull C worth it? Chris, what does it mean? What does it mean? It's all good, Space Junko. Sorry about that. Like, the Hull C is one of the biggest hauling ships in the game. Bar none. Right? However, it doesn't work as well as it should, being such a large, unique kind of ship. Okay, so I have to go to Exterior Zone 2. Are those hostiles? I'm kind of confused on this mission right now. Like, if I go over there, I think they're going to shoot at me. I don't want to get a crime stat right here. So, I don't necessarily... Oh, God! I don't want to get... Oh, my God. I'm just going to get the hell out of here. I think I'm doing something wrong. No. So, I don't think you're supposed to land here. I think what I did was the wrong move. Like, I took a mission, but I'm getting a trespassing warning here. So, maybe I shouldn't have come inside. Yeah, chat's saying I shouldn't have come inside. Well... Why give me a landing pad if I'm not supposed to go inside?
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay. We'll just go back outside. Never should have come here. Exactly, dude. This is a good example for people to understand, like, Star Citizen is a confusing game that does not tell you what to do in the way you would want it to. And even someone who has been playing this game for 4.5 years, 5 days a week on stream, can run into moments and you're like, well, I don't know what to do. You know? Like, I do these things so you can see that even when you're incredibly invested in this game, you're not going to always know what to do. And that's fine. It's fine. In fact, don't play this game to complete missions. That shouldn't be your goal. Because sometimes you'll do the mission and it won't complete. And then you feel like you didn't accomplish anything. And that makes you feel bad. So don't do that. Play for fun. Play to experience stuff. Play for the journey. Make friends. That's why we have an org. Join our Discord. Consider joining our crew. So, looks like I have to go over there. After flying the new Guardian, this one sits so much lower to the ground. The new Guardian MX is much taller. You can walk underneath it. You can't walk under this. Loki, I have tried the QI. I don't have that one, but I tried it when it first came out. Good interdiction ship, you know? If you don't have a Mantis or something else like that, cool ship. Exterior Zone 2. Here we are. Exterior Zone 2. All right. Now I'm ready. Now I'm ready. No, do not. That loot screen popping up randomly is so irritating. Wait, is that a bad guy? That looks like Hurston security. I'm afraid to shoot them. Yeah. That's a guard.
Simpact 06 activated the Prime sub.
Thank you, Simpac, for the Prime sub. Very, very cool of you. Okay, I'm trespassing again? Dude, how... What is this mission? What even is this? Like...
Slowkeys activated the Prime sub.
Someone left guns here. All right, homies. Who is Scarthy and Judge? I see you guys over there. Who can explain to me what the mission mode just cannot? What is going on here? What's the deal with this?
I don't think we're with you.
No, it's this like refinery, and it's got about 10 guys or 9 left.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see.
They're all up in. They're all throughout. They will shoot from over.
Oh,
there,
I can see a. I see a light on somebody.
Yeah, the top ones are snipers.
They're like. He's like.
So it's not actually in the distribution center. It'll be up on that scaffolding stuff that you're walking towards. So where those behind those stacks are.
Clearly, the dude I'm shooting at is like behind a magic pixel. That one's not. That one's definitely behind a magic pixel. All right. So that mission description is rough, you know? Maybe if the markers were more clear.
Sorry, we're doing something slightly different. Slide, that vulture's trying to rescue the bounty, so just give him a little tap to get rid of him.
Sorry about that, dude.
Really? Sorry, no.
Okay, so I can just mute the chat. We got homies in different parts of the game right now. Now it makes sense. Good place to get sniper weapons and ammo. Oh. All right, mission complete. There we go. New is a relative term. I would say this mission is new-ish. Newish enough that I didn't know what the F it was. You know what I mean? Cool. I'm using my favorite sniper. This is the P6LR. And I'm using a newer little small gun. This is a Volt SMG that quite literally is like the Ghostbusters beam. Look at this thing. Let me reload it. Check this thing out. Power of Crushing doesn't understand that I'm on the front page of Twitch entertaining thousands. They're over on YouTube with 5 people. Leave YouTube. It's a terrible platform. I'm only there because I post YouTube shorts every day, and those are good. Who is that? Space Junko. Space Junko. Where's the... I'm trying to... Hit me with the friend request button. I'm trying to do it. It's not working. I can't get to the friend requests from here. It's glitched. See if you send me one, if it'll work. Nah. It's not working. Alright, well, I'll do it... Well, I'll have to do it later then. Because I should be able to just go right here into my comms and go to the pending, but it's just a blank space. It's blank. But this is Space Junko. Okay. All-Seeing Llama, how you doing? Scarthy, what up? Oh, maybe we're just not getting no name from you. That's weird. What is this ship? Aha, this is the Guardian. There are 3 variants of Guardians. This is the OG Guardian that has 2 size 5 guns. There's the new Guardian called the Guardian MX that has 4 size 4 guns. And there's the Guardian QI, which has a interdiction beam generator. I forget what they call it. Junko, hop on board. Junko, there's room for you right here. Right there, buddy. I'll take you to civilization. Full power shields! Evasive maneuvers! Evasive maneuvers! Oh my god. Junko was wanted. I didn't know that. Or they didn't have the mission. We're going down. We're going down. Junko wasn't wanted? Then what happened? Look, I know what happened. I'll tell you about it in a second after we get sad. Okay, now the reason we got shot down is probably because Space Junko didn't have the mission share because they weren't in our group. So they viewed me at that base as a hostile. That's probably what happened.
I hate everything about
Oh, everybody. Riddick turning those frowns upside down with a $20 song request. I hate everything about you by 3 Days Grace. Dude, thank you so much, man. Thank you. I will go rock that tune on the drums, specifically for you. I need a quick little break. I need to get let's get my actual G Fuel. This has been the caffeine-free G Fuel. Let's get the real one. I still need to keep my energy level up until 11. It's only 6 right now, or 6:10. So I'll get a drink out of the fridge. I already made it because I planned ahead. Then I'll come back. We'll start the giveaway, and then I'll play drums. Cool? All right. Hold on one sec. Okay, I have returned. I'm back. Cheers. Okay, let's go play drums. And you know what? I'll do the giveaway early. Why not, chat? You've been good. You've been good. So the giveaway is starting right now for a Star Citizen gift package, a ship, and the download code for the game, courtesy of our friends over at Star Citizen. And I'm going to go play I Hate Everything About You by 3 Days Grace for that $20 dono from Riddick. Seeing the chat move so quickly right now is bringing me so much joy. Also, Jordan on YouTube, you won't hear the music on YouTube because YouTube has terrible copyright protection. So come to Twitch or TikTok if you want to hear the music. Let's go. You must be watching on Twitch to be a part of what's happening today. Here we go. 3 Days Grace. Let's do it. There we go. That was 3 Days Grace. That song was for the Riddick for dropping a $20 donation directly on the channel. If you're watching on any platform that is not Twitch and you want to be a part of what's happening, come to Twitch. There are giveaways every hour on the hour. We are literally entertaining thousands on the front page of Twitch, and I am delighted to be here with all of you. For real, thank you everyone for being a part of my show today. Like, I can't believe how well everything is happening. Nice comment as well. Says, you are very good at drums. Well, thank you, dude. I've been playing drums for 30 years. I went to Berklee School of Music. This is the most real me you will get. You know what I mean? I spent 15 years touring in bands, and a bunch of them are in the chat. My voice is already starting to get weird. I have how many more hours? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're only halfway done. We're only halfway done. I gotta... All right. I'll play you one more song while the giveaway is happening. I'll give you one freebie, chat. Here we go. Let's get my wheel o' songs. Every song here is a request from you. Nuzzy on TikTok, all caps. Are you on the front page of Twitch? Yes. Why aren't you here? Come to Twitch. Join the fun. Spin the wheel. Will I play Nickelback? Will I play Linkin Park? It looks like it's going to be Linkin Park. The Emptiness Machine. New Linkin Park. Not OG Linkin Park, new Linkin Park. I actually listened to the new Linkin Park album today at the gym. My first time listening to the whole album. You know what? I thought it was pretty good. I don't know if I'm going to listen to it again, but it was good. You know? I didn't hate it. How about that? All right. The Emptiness Machine. Type exclamation giveaway once to be included in my Star Citizen giveaway ship package. You're going to get a Nomad or a Cutter or a Mustang. We'll do that when the song is done. All right? Here we go. Let's go. there we go. Every time I play it, I get better at playing it. And I never really heard that song until chat was like, can you play that song? And I was like, yeah. And now I've got it. Now it's done. Learned. All right, let's get back to the desk and find out who is going to win a Star Citizen gift package from our friends over at CIG Cloud Emporium Games, creator of Star Citizen. Let's go. Back to the desk now. Okay. I'm going to put some more background music on for us. There we go. And now let's find out who won. Who wins? Who wins? Give me a second here. And the winner is Mirko90. Mirko90, are you there? Are you there? You are the winner. You won my giveaway. Now let's find out what you're going to win. A Nomad, a Cutter, or a Titan. Cutter.
Bill Colfar joined the end.
Cutter. Just sending them a message right now. There we go. That's another winner. Another winner, everybody. Look at that. So, congrats to you. Congratulations. 3 giveaways left. 3 hours left of the stream as well. The giveaway is over now, kids. You can stop typing it now. That bot's a liar. Lying bot right there. Steph on TikTok says, OMG. Steph, you should come to Twitch and see the viewer count, and then you'll say OMG. I am hiding it from my view so I don't look at it. It is crazy over here on the front page of Twitch. Everybody, my buddy Willis is here. Looking fresh.
Attention, response team report to ICU. Response team needed in ICU.
I'm not a fan of that, not usually a fan of that term there, toxic. But you know what? You did call me cool, so, you know. I'll take that at least. All right. Whenever you buy anything in Star Citizen, if you don't want to go to the kiosk and have to deal with inventory, if you're wearing a backpack, top left, click, and then put your backpack there. And now whatever you buy goes right into your backpack. I know, right? You're welcome. You're welcome. Now, I am going to attempt to recover my body and get my stuff back. Scarthy is still with my body over there. So we're going to attempt to fly back there and get it. Because when you die right now in the game, you don't lose all of your stuff. There's something called Tier 1 inventory insurance going on right now. So what happens is you lose everything inside your backpack, but you keep everything that you are currently wearing on your person. This is not the way it's meant to be going forward. This is just a temporary step on the road to a full item insurance system, similar to like Tarkov or something. Just giggling at the chat right now. Oh yeah, I'm also full-on Michelin Man. Yeah, I'm full-on Michelin Man today. And my helmet has duct tape on it. You see the duct tape on my helmet right there? Which is kind of ridiculous, but like I can take it off. You know? There we go. If I move in closer. Move in closer. Closer. Hey. Whoa. And then put the helmet back on. You can see there's the tape.
The next shuttle is approaching.
Enhance. Just shaking up my G Fuel right now. My stream is normally only 6 hours long, but I got the front page for 7 hours today. So we're doing an extra long stream. And let's thank our sponsor, G Fuel, for helping keep me engaged and mentally active during this significantly longer stream. Use code Enterprise on your order of G Fuel. Thank you so much. Today's flavor is Pac-Man Power Pellet. It matches my tattoos. So there's that. Anybody out there with a question for me about my place? Might be the first time you've seen such a flight simulation setup engineered also for FPS games. You might be wondering about this stuff everywhere. Like, what is all this stuff? What's going on here? What's all that about? Why is there so much stuff on your ceiling? What's up with that? Where are the computers? Are they even in the room? Are the computers in the hallway? That's true, they are. They're out there. All those cables, 31 cables connect everything into the hallway. That is true. This is my third studio I've ever built. It is my best studio I've ever built. With permadeath, would you really want to fly a Drake? That's a bit of a inside baseball for the game, if you will. Oh my god, did Scarthy bring my body back to the station? Chat. Scarthy picked up my body and brought it back to Orizon. Dude, come on. What a hero. Yeah, dude. Do you recommend playing Star Citizen with mouse and keyboard? As a starter? Oh, dude, as a starter, yes. When you first get into this game, you should 100% play keyboard and mouse. The only time a new player should ever invest in joysticks first is if you have years of Elite Dangerous or other space sim game. Maybe like years of DCS, Microsoft Flight Simulator. Like, only then can I recommend you get joysticks right away. Because just going through binding them is a lot of work. Like, the binding menu in this game is not friendly. It is not forgiving. There is no search query. Like, yeah, you don't want to mess with it if you're new. Playing the game is going to be hard enough let alone trying to bind these things. You know what I mean? Although I will say, I think the true joy comes from flying with flight sticks. At least for me. For me, it does. No, there is no permadeath right now. We're just joking around about the future of permadeath. There is going to be a much more detailed regeneration system that will have limits. The plan, it's called Death of a Spaceman, is that you won't be able to regen over and over again without having some kind of drawbacks or errors in your new cloned bodies. But that's all future gameplay. You know what I mean? That's all future stuff. Scarthy says, we had a funeral at your crash site. Oh my God. Noodle on TikTok just got the game. Can't wait to play. Dude, join my Discord. Link in bio. We'll help you. How much is a Taurus? On the store? Or like... Looks like Caffeine says 8 million in game. Really good cargo ship. Really good cargo ship. Scarthy, thank you. Thank you, Scarthy. Thanks, dude. Thank you so much, man. So now what I'll do is I will, is my tractor beam in the backpack? Ah, never mind, it's not. We must have lost the tractor beam in the mix-up. That's fine. I'll go get a new one. I'll get a new one. Ooh, let's look. Everyone, this ship. Do you guys know this ship? Vanguard. Warden, I think? Star Citizen is a one-time purchase of $45. Okay, cabs. 45 bucks. Consider using my affiliate code, link in bio, or type exclamation, cheat code. It guards the vans. Oh, is this a Harbinger? Oh my God, that is horrific. Let's not look in there. Let's yeah, don't look in there, chat. You don't want to look in there. Scarthy, you want to fly around? I'll shoot your turret. Yeah. Gun works. Gun works. We gotta rearm them down to 17 shots. Oh, this is the rocket pods. I didn't realize it's the rocket pod turret. I think I've only been in this turret like one time. All right. I don't have that many shots. I'm gonna make them count. I'm gonna make them count.
Landing gear retracted.
Let's get us a big mission. ERT. ERT going out. Let's talk about turrets for a second. Okay, so you can use mouse control or joystick control for turrets. You can even use a speed limiter. Now that's the only way that I can use joystick for these turrets. So on my left hand, this is my speed limiter that I use for my ship. So here's slow, and then here is fast. Without the speed limiter, I have a hard time using the joystick, even though I prefer joystick over the mouse control. If you're losing head look versus aiming, you have to hit Z to kind of like line up head look and aiming. Right now, head look is mouse and aiming is the joystick right now. You can hit Z to like kind of recalibrate that. Holding C centers the turret. This is one of the most useful things when you're in combat with a friend, because whoever they're shooting is probably who you want to shoot. So if you're looking the opposite direction, you just hold C and it will center the turret so you're shooting the same person as they are. It makes it significantly better. Doom says, thanks, I didn't know that. I know, dude. That's why I take every little moment to create a teachable situation, you know? Because playing this game is often really confusing. And honestly, kind of a pain in the ass in many respects. Oh my god. That was an insane glitch. Did we all see that? Everything went just like, okay, let's see if that happens again or what.
Contact.
Yeah, it was like a reflection of a planet texture. You're right. All right, I only have 18 shots in this thing.
Missile lock.
Now, how do these work? Do they launch like missiles, or do they shoot like regular shots? I don't think I've ever used this turret before. Well, I want to find out. I only have 18 shots.
Missile lock.
I'll prioritize the larger targets. Yeah, this is the missile pod. I just don't know like how it. Like, I'm not getting an animation. You know what I mean? Oh, no. I have to aim them. I got a pip. I'm gonna wait. I gotta time it just right. Oh. Fire. Okay, firing is not doing what I thought. Well, I am firing. I'm confused. I'm super confused. It looks like it is firing. It's really hard for me to know what's happening here. The response of this missile pod is... Oh, okay. It is hitting. They're very small. You gotta watch closely on that ship, and you will see that shot land. But it's very awkward. This is not an amazing experience, but I wanted to try it, you know? It's really all about timing. So I'm not going to fire until I'm in close. And I'm right on that pip. Oh, there. It landed. It landed. Soft death. Got it.
Contact.
Yeah, the rocket pods are hard to aim. These are very difficult. I've never used it before. I wanted to see what it's like. You know what I mean? Oh, I thought we soft deathed it. If you watch close, when I fire, you can see it hit. But I'm gonna let you know when I fire, so you can actually see it happen in the moment. Oh, is it soft deathed? Fire. Oh, you hear that? Boom. Down to 5 shots. They are working. They're a very challenging thing to line up. It's definitely a new experience. Hold on. Oh, there we go. So now I'm getting the hang of this. I wish it was higher damage, though. Oh, yeah. If this was higher damage, this could be, like, really awesome. The skill needed is kind of fun. Like, you know? I'm not used to such a high skill level turret. There we go. And now we just watch the show. We just watch the show now. Stranger on TikTok wants to know about my computer. You can get all the details by typing !specs in my chat. Big Hoss, nice to see you. Welcome. Dwight, these are ERT bounties on TikTok. They are worth more. You have to rank up for them. You have to play through all of them. Yeah, Scarthy, if you could pretty please take me to any station you want, and I'll call a new ship and get back into the action. That was fun. I learned about the missile pods, you know? Oh, look at that. Gorgeous. Gotta love that reflection. Ambient occlusion coming around the planet there. The screenshot generator. Star Citizen, you know? If you don't have a desktop profile picture that is a screenshot from your gameplay, are you even a Star Citizen gamer? You rank up by doing missions over and over again. Yes. The best way to rank up in bounty hunting is to play the game with friends. Space is lonely. It's better with friends. Consider joining our Discord. All the links in the bio. All right, everybody. Eyes are all on Scarthy. They know that we're going to judge their landing here. Dwight says, I don't have any friends. No one has friends who play this game. We have to make them. In the global chat and in the Discord. Perfect landing. Bonk. Everybody, Captain Scarthy. Thank you very, very much for the ride, Scarthy. Looks like we took a bit of damage over here. Just a little bit. Oh, that's my body? This is throwing my body on the ground now? Oh, hilarious. One of my most popular videos from the last, like, 9 months or whatever is just a video of me saying that your IRL friends who play games don't want to play this game with you. You're going to ask them, and they're going to try once, and they're never going to want to play again. You need to go outside your current friend circles to find people that like this game. It is a very particular kind of video game for a very particular kind of individual. But trust me when I say there are huge player groups out there that do what you want to do in this game. There are groups that only do PvP, only bounty hunt. There are groups that only go mining. There are groups that are all about salvage and cleaning up. There are groups that are about big events, like 1,000-person player groups out there. Like, whatever it is that you want to do in this game, there are people out there that already do that are not waiting until this game is full done version 1.0. They're playing it right now. And if you want to meet a casual group of players who love this game but don't take it too seriously yet, then consider joining my group, the Enders.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Let's do some hauling missions. I haven't done any hauling missions today.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I was working on getting higher rank for hauling missions yesterday in the Star Lancer Max. Where is it? It's at Orizon. Okay, let's go to Orizon to get it. What do I have here? Do I have any ship here right now? Oh, we can just deliver a cutter. Let's get a cute little cutter here. One of the ships we're giving away today. And we'll go to Orizon and we will get my Star Lancer Max. And anyone in the org that wants to help me run some delivery missions, i.e. run security or move boxes, just meet me at Orizon and we'll do it. Utah raised on TikTok. All the links are in my chat. All the links are in my chat. Here we are on seeing one of my favorite starter ships in this game. It's called the Drake Cutter. And it's just, it gives like scrappy hero ship vibes a lot, you know? Like I really like the vibe of this ship. Like, it's got cool thrusters. It's not beautiful per se, but that's kind of part of the charm, you know? The Space Winnebago. It's got all these open and closed compartments here for all the modules that I really like. It's such a cool little detail. Yeah, Lone Star. This is literally the Lone Star Mini Winnie. Here's the bathroom with the pop-out toilet. Shower. Bed. Personal storage. I like how that locker kind of opens up a bit, which is kind of cool. I like the MFDs quite a bit. First time chatter. Key says, what's the best cheapish 3 to 4 seat ship? Are you talking about in-game credits or like pledge store money? Also, any ship that could fit 4 people is going to be a little more expensive. They're always bigger. So I'm just going to give you best 3 to 4 person ships in general. Drake, Corsair, Constellation, Andromeda. 400i. Mercury Star Runner. These are all good choices that fit that category you're saying. Oh, Star Lancer Max or Star Lancer TAC. We're in quite a wait here. I love those VTOL thrusters. I can't wait for VTOL thrusters to really mean something. Like, they do help you to go up, you know? But what I want is I want maneuvering thrusters to get nerfed hard so that ships that don't have engines like this can't hover above planet surfaces without burning up all their fuel. For example, you should not be able to bring an Idris down to any ground site and sit there and like use the laser or use the railgun. You know? Like, you should burn the engines out even attempting that. I look forward to the day that maneuvering thrusters get nerfed and VTOL thrusters are the only way to fly into atmosphere. All right, one quick jump to Orison. Are there plans for console release or no? That answer is no. There's no modern console that could handle this game. There is a slim chance that we get a Squadron 42 console port years later on like the PlayStation 7 or something. That's the solo player game that's coming out next year. And in fact, the dinner break, which is coming up in a half hour, we're going to watch that Squadron 42 gameplay demo while I eat my dinner. Aren't you excited about that? I know. I know. I planned ahead, everybody. I planned ahead. I knew I had to do a long stream. I knew I had to have dinner. I was like, what are we going to do while I eat dinner? Oh, let's watch the Squadron 42 gameplay demo. Because it's awesome. Scarthy says CIG have a hiring position right now that is animators with experience with modern consoles. There you go. It's possible. First time chatter Ragman says, saw you on the Twitch main page. Drawn to you with that magnificent beard. Oh, well, it's what I can do, my guy, you know, as opposed to what I cannot do. So thanks for being here. Let me give you a look around. There's a lot to look at. We play space games and live music. That is the situation here on my channel. We are doing giveaways every hour on the hour for Star Citizen ship packages. I have 3 hours left on the front page, and I have 3 more giveaways left. So, keep watching. Next giveaway is in, what, 20 minutes-ish? I'm just letting the cameras flip around right now because I know there's lots of new people out there, and you might be curious to know, like, what's going on. Live production has always been a big thing for me. When I began this job, I wanted to make a show that seemed like I had help, that seemed like I had a crew, but it's just me and my bevy of Elgato Stream Decks. Right here. Elgato was watching the show at the beginning of today's stream, which was very kind of them. They didn't have to stop by today. It was pretty sweet. Made me really happy. Boom! Perfect landing! Ragman says, I haven't touched a drum kit in 20 years. I've been playing drums for 30 years. I went to Berklee School of Music. There's a bunch of my bands I used to tour with in the chat. My current band's called Stop the Presses. We are a ska and reggae band from Brooklyn, New York. And that's the cute little cutter. Love it. Did you buy a ship during Invictus? Kind of. I traded in one of my older ships and spent 20 bucks to get a new ship. So I traded in, I'll show you. Hold on. I had a Scorpius Antares, which is a ship that was not what any of us hoped it would be. Honestly, it's kind of lame. Why do you need a co-pilot just to use the quantum disruption field? That seems stupid. So, I got rid of that and spent only $10 or $15 to upgrade that to this. Wait for it. Right here. The Misk Starlancer Max. A much better ship. Significantly. Fit Med says, I hope they nerf the crap out of the graphics of this game so I can play one day on console. Well, I don't know if they're ever going to have Star Citizen, the open world game, on console, but they're definitely going to optimize this game so it can run on lower tier console or lower end hardware. Obviously. Like, that has to happen, you know? That's imperative. Currently, most of the graphics sliders just feel like placebo effect, you know? You, like, hit sliders and, like, nothing happens, you know? Oh, I need to get a, I need a tractor beam. Hopefully I have one here in my home. Do I have a tractor beam here? Utility, right? Oh, I have a whole bunch. I don't have any max lifts, though, do I? Oh, I do. Hell yeah. Okay, let's also get some more tools. Okay. Lifeguard. Ooh, look at these, everybody. I got some blades chilling here. I got a laser activation key card. I got some alignment blades. Got a comp board. Oh, I got this Polaris bit. Got some cool stuff chilling in here. Judge. Evil. Look at these two. Look at these two. Salute. Hell, hell yeah. You can run this game with 16 gigs of RAM. It's just not going to run as well as if you have 32. The majority of the community runs 32 gigabytes of RAM to run this game. Man, I love this ship. I like this silver paint job too, you know? It's just so industrial. In 15 minutes, we are doing a Star Citizen starter package giveaway. You must be watching on Twitch to enter the giveaway. So if you're on YouTube or TikTok, consider leaving that platform to come to Twitch. Oh, I'm also on the front page of Twitch, entertaining easily 3 to 4 times the amount of people we normally have. Hey, new friends. Thanks for being here. Do you prefer the TAC or the Max? I would say the Max is more useful in game currently. I love the layout of the TAC, but we just don't really have ground troop missions. Like, we don't have dropship missions really yet. So the TAC feels unnecessary, and also it seems like not as strong as it should be. Oh, Judge, who put the Pico here? Who brought me the Pico? I love the hangar and I love the med bed on the TAC. I do. I adore those features. I wish the Max had a medical bed. But with the, I just can't suggest the TAC right now unless you are looking for more casual, like, run-around gameplay. And also, it's kind of expensive, you know? Wait, Dan, that's the Penguin you left there yesterday. Amazing, everybody. Our dashboard friend was left here yesterday. It's still there. Love that. Yeah, I would totally buy the TAC in-game. TAC in-game, good choice. TAC on the pledge store, I don't know about that. Wait, do I have a hauling mission here? Hold on. I might have a hauling mission here. Let's look for anything 60,000 and higher. Seraphim, 80. Okay, maybe. So anything here? Nope. What's that? What's that? 87. Everest. No, we'll do Seraphim. Seraphim Station. Where'd it go? Oh my god. It's so annoying that we can't, like, filter these. You gotta just scroll and scroll and scroll. Okay, there we go. Seraphim. Ooh, Breaker Yard. Ugh. Those outposts rarely work. Should we risk it? I don't know. No, forget it. Risk it, says Fireball. Okay, fine. I'll do both. Fine, I'll do both. I gotta find it again now. Where the hell is it? Ah, scrap that one. Whatever, it's gone. Whatever, it's gone. Seraphim. Seraphim is where we're going. All right, so let's see who all is on board right now. Let me look right here. Oh man, I wish the member list was working. Ugh. So we've got Monstrous Judge, we got Fireball. Oh, hey, did you guys customize the chat just now for the ship?
Did we?
I don't listen.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Oh, got it.
It wasn't me.
So who's on board the ship with me right now? I see Judge, I see Fireball.
Devil?
All right, let me drag Devil up. Is Waste Up on board the ship too?
No, I'm at Seraphim.
Oh, okay. Got it.
I think Waste is gonna.
Oh,
help
that's
us
where we're
to
going.
get Seraphim.
Sweet. Oh, that rules. Awesome. Nice. Thanks so much. I thought someone did that. It just worked out that way. Sweet. Beautiful. Everybody on the channel, say hello to Monsters Judge, Fireball, Evil, and Waste Up. I'd say the front page stream is going pretty well so far, which is sweet. No big disasters yet.
Yeah, giveaway was working in the end as well, so
Yeah.
happy that's working.
We got more giveaways. I got 3 more. Pretty hilarious that the best giveaway was literally the first one, the Corsair.
I know.
Like,
Willis was gutted.
what are the
He
what are
was
the
so
chances? Like, I in retrospect, I should have like not put that on the wheel until the end, you know. But
it is what it is. Chance is chance. isn't it?
exactly. Hopefully they enjoy it and use it. Like the random chance is so much of it. Like I remember distinctly a couple years ago during the Best in Show. This is probably like 2022, I think. During Best in Show, Carrick was like a contender for like #1 or #2. And CIG came into my chat during that stream and was like, "Hey, do you want to give away a Carrick right now for this?" And I was like, "Yeah." And like the dude that won didn't have a copy of the game and then downloaded it, and their computer like could not run it at all. And and who, I have no idea. Who knows if they ever played the game again, you know? But like that's the
there's just someone out there with like a Carrick set
Yeah.
in their account and he doesn't even like they don't even realize the meaning of it.
Yeah, that's okay though. That's the random chance of it, you know?
Yeah, of course, part of the fun, isn't it?
All right. Hold on 1 second. In the chat, that is heartbreaking. That's what happens, you know? Now, I should be able to jump here by looking at this, but I can't. So what we're going to do is we're going to go into the map. We're going to type in Everest Harbor. Hit calculate. No, Seraphim. I'm dumb. Seraphim. Not that. Seraphim. Formerly known as... What, chat? What's the formerly known as? The formerly known as the best station in the game. Now long gone. Port. Come on, you can finish it. Alisar. Yes.
Space Junko dropped a 5 sub box.
Everybody, Space Junko. Dropping 5 gifted subs. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. I was just reminded of something really funny that happened the other day. So the Idris has PDC cannons on it. Now these PDC cannons will automatically shoot down any incoming missiles, but there's a problem. They also shoot at any other ships around you, even when those ships are in your squad and are friendly and not hostile. So it's a problem. But there are also missile PDCs on the Idris. And the other day, we were playing with 2 Idrises in-game. and my buddy DePoets was in their Idris, and their missile PDCs were just bombing the hell out of a bunch of us. And everyone was like, what's happening? Who's fighting? Who's shooting? And he had to turn the weapons off. It's like, the missile PDCs are cool, but like, they gotta figure this shit out. Like, you can't have random missiles just spamming everywhere. The PDC cannons are great, but they are way too strong currently because they shoot your friends. All right, there's my hangar. We're gonna go decoupled right here. And while I'm decoupled, I'm going to flip and change the orientation of my ship. So now I am floating towards where I want to go, but I'm facing the direction that I actually want to fly. Here we go. And now we are lined up to go inside the hangar. And now, I'm right next to the freight elevator to easily grab all of our cargo. And that's how you do it. Can someone explain decoupled to me? Sure. Decoupled flight turns off the AI assist inside the engines on your ship. What I mean by that is if you start flying forward in zero gravity, you will continue flying forward until you give the opposite thrust. Now, typically, that happens by default. So you go forward, and then you stop going forward, but the game actually gives you reverse thrust to slow you down. When you go decoupled, you will not change your vector. You'll keep floating in that direction. Now, this is different than Elite Dangerous Flight Assist Off, because in Elite Dangerous, FA off means no computer at all. So if you start rolling, you're rolling forever. In this game, they separate the roll, pitch, and yaw from actual forward, back, left, right, up, down thrusters. So in a way, Elite Dangerous Flight Assist Off is very, very hard to control. And Star Citizen decoupled is significantly easier to control. Does that make sense? Do you get it now? In space, how do you know if you're rolling or not? By looking at the stars? Or anything else in your view? All right. Here is all my stuff. We got to lower the elevator down. Let's move everything over. Bring it up. Look at these dudes. Chat, give me 1 second. I will be right back. Chat, you're the foreman. Supervise. Okay, I'm back. I'm back, chat. Did they unionize while I was gone? Oh, we got to get... Dilly's here now. Nice. Welcome Dilly to the crew. So, this ship has 3 areas that have cargo grids. The left and right sides here have cargo grids. And then there is the center area here with cargo grids going down both sides of the ship. I really like the layout a lot on this ship. I think it's sweet. The giveaway starts in 1 minute. Chat, you relax. Calm down. You calm down. 1 minute. Okay, now the giveaway starts. This is for a Star Citizen starter package. Type !giveaway on Twitch to be entered to potentially win said giveaway. You're either going to get a Nomad, a Titan, or a Cutter. We will spin the wheel to see which one you get. Thank you very, very much, Ender's Elite, for moving all the boxes. Dude, so amazing. Thank you, everybody. If you are on the main ship with us, I'll drag you into chat 1. So secure chat 1 should be for everyone who is in the ship right now. If you're not in secure chat 1, let me know and I will drag you up. Or maybe Fireball or Apollo can as well. Now, there is a problem in the Starlancer that I want to talk about. The problem in the Starlancer right now is that these functions, power, do not work with your joystick commands. Sadly. When I hit this button over here, this turns on the engines. But it is not turning on the engine right now. If you look right there, it's not working. This is a problem in this particular patch with this ship. So you have to click on it manually like that. Hopefully that gets fixed in this new PTU that's out right now. I haven't tried it yet, but I really hope it does because not having those power management systems is really annoying. It's only happening in this ship. It started just the other day. I haven't tried the TAC yet. Oh, I am a Turtles enthusiast through and through. I have loved the Ninja Turtles since I was a little kid. If you look right down here, this green box is full of turtle comics. This wooden box is full of every turtle toy from my childhood. And that is an unused 1989 suitcase that I got for Christmas and never used because I was like, it's too good. I'm gonna mess it up. I'm gonna mess it up. I'm gonna screw it up. So these are all facts. Okay, so we got to take this stuff somewhere. Where is it going? Where is it going? August Dunlow Spaceport. Oh, that's back to Orizon. Right? That's back to Orizon. Yeah. There are certain things you gotta just memorize in this game. That's one of them. You're like, couldn't the game just say, go to Orizon? It could. It doesn't. The giveaway is going on right now. Exclamation giveaway in the chat. We will keep it going until we complete this cargo mission. Normally I would go play drums, but my stomach is feeling a little not great. When I got up just now, I went to take a Pepto. Hopefully that helps me. Because we got more show, you know what I mean? Maybe I'll make some tea. Maybe that will help me. I just turned on my kettle. Kettle's on. Let's see if that helps. Yeet says, what ship is this? The Star Lancer Max. One of my favorite heavier cargo ships. I say heavy because it has a pretty good weapon component to it, and also multi-crew aspects. James, wouldn't you know I have a command for that? Exclamation tea time. Does this ship have more cargo than a Carrack? I feel like the Carrack has more cargo. It's a bigger ship. But how much more? We'll have to ask the experts. Let me do that for you. Hey, chat. How much cargo does the Carrack have? Versus how much cargo does the Star Lancer Max have? Now we just wait. Ghost from space!
Ghost from space _ activated the Prime sub.
Thank you, Ghost from Space. Space Ghost. It's one of my favorite shows when I was a kid. Space Ghost Coast to Coast was like legendary. Nothing else was like that on TV back then, you know? Nothing. Pro Feeder League. 456 is what the Carrack is. Oh yeah, that's way bigger. Star Lancer Max has got to be like, what, 220? However, all that space back here is not on the cargo grid. That whole middle, there's no cargo grid there. So if you filled that middle, I bet you could fit another 100 SCU or close to it, you know? Maybe not 100. Maybe I'm overestimating. But at least 30, right? For example, the C1 Spirit is rated to hold, I want to say, 64 units of cargo. And I successfully did 113 units of cargo in the C1 Spirit. Multiple times. Joystick question. All right, let's dig into it. Fendrix says, hey, I am new to the game. I really like the light fighters. Got a Gladius. I love dogfighting. Do you recommend hands on stick and mouse? I'm planning to get the Gladiator Evo. Well, first of all, the Gladiator Evo is one of the best joysticks on the market. This thing. It is the best price to performance stick out there. Now, sadly, if you live in America, the tariff war is happening. They're a little more expensive than normal because of the tariffs. Used to be $135, but now it's $101 plus, I want to say, 35% tariff fee. So it works out to be maybe $150-ish. Now, I know you're talking about a different version. You're talking about this one with the Omni throttle attachment.
Think you need to take a seat, Blue Boy. Remember me original.
Everybody, look what just happened. Riddick, once again, dropping a $20 donation to get me to play a specific song for you on the channel. All right, dude. You got it. Let me land this thing. The homies will offload all the cargo, and then I'll play a song for you. Oh, a $69 donation. OMG. Dude, I am blown away by the generosity of the community over the past couple days. Like, somebody in a hurricane trying to sneak their way in here. They almost got trapped. Oh, God. We're fine, everybody. We're fine.
Perfect landing.
We're fine. I got sidetracked by that $69 donation. For real. I'm pouring my tea.
Creed. Whatever. Make that money.
Everybody, more caffeine with a Creed donation. Let's do the giveaway. Let's finish it. If you didn't enter the giveaway, last chance. Exclamation giveaway. Put in the chat, and let's find out who is gonna win. I'm getting the wheel of ships out right now. As you can see, the wheel of ships has 3 choices, and the winner is Benders, Banners, Biezer. Dude, your name is throwing me for a loop. I have no idea how to read it, but guess what? You are the winner. You're the winner. Congratulations. What are you going to win? It's going to be a Titan. So I will send you the code in a few days. I am waiting to get all the codes from our buddies over at Star Citizen. They couldn't get me the codes in time for the show, but they're good for it. Okay, everybody, I got to go play drums now. I got to play 2 songs. I got to play Blue Boy by Remember Me, and then I got to play Whatever by Creed. Love it. Okay. Let's get my shoes on. Do I have a Discord? I have an everything. All the links in the bio. All right. Let's cue up this song. What's it called? Blue Boy. I never heard this song. By Remember Me. Blue Boy, Remember Me. Original mix. Okay, not the remix. I'm looking at a remix of it right now. You don't want the remix. You want the original mix. Okay. All right, I'm not even going to listen. We're going to go in totally blind. Totally blind here. First listen, First time play. Here we go. All right, so now the homies can fly away in the ship. I forgot I muted the mic. I had to like open the door and move to the other seat. It was a whole thing. So now they can fly away when they're ready because the doors are open. So go ahead and fly away, dudes, and I'll play this song, Remember Me, for a $69 dono from Riddick. Thank you, dude. You can see my buddies are in the ship, flying us away from Orzen. This song reminds me a bit of Moby, you know? It's got that old school sample-based electronica vibe. Also, DJ Shadow. This song's like a vibe, right? Just like a straight up vibe. This song is happening because Riddick dropped $69 on the show, chat. Are you feeling it? Keep these lights going if you feel it. The next request is Creed. It says literally Creed whatever. So what Creed song should I play next? I mean, Arms Wide Open is the obvious choice. You can do exclamation song to know what song is playing at any time. Oh, Creed higher, yeah. I mean, it's gonna be higher or arms wide open, right? It's like no other choice. Dylan on TikTok says, I scroll by this page all the time. It's always wild. And today I'm on the front page of Twitch, dude. Entertaining literally thousands more than normal. So, why not watch on Twitch? One says, but Twitch has ads. Oh, 01, you don't want me to have a job? You want me to be unemployed? Let's get a bit wild with this. How about reggae? Or we could do a steppers reggae. We could do ska. What if I try a punk rock beat? Okay, so that would be what? Well, that was wild. Not the right beat. Everybody, Trisha is here. Trisha, welcome to the front page stream. You've brought 276 friends to the party. Wow. That's amazing. Because guess what, Trisha? Not only did I just get a $69 donation to come to the drums, but then I got a $30 donation to play a Creed song. So you're all in luck. Because we're going to play a Creed song right now for you and all the Raiders. And guess what? I'm still in game in Star Citizen. We are flying right now in the Star Lancer Max. I've got at least 6 or 7 buddies from my org, the Enders, flying the ship, giving you some beautiful visuals while I rock out on my Roland VAD 507 electronic drums. On my 3rd ever Twitch front page stream. It has been amazing. I have 3 hours left. Thank you very much for being here. Okay, Creed. We got to play higher, right? We got to play higher. And you in the chat need to make me feel it with the emotes. Can you take the emotes higher? Why does this song make me think of Dragon Ball Z? I don't know, dude. Let's go there, chat! Chat, it doesn't feel like 1,000 people of emotes right now. Maybe you're having a hard time? I'll teach you. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. Let's go there! It's not done yet. Just when Scott Stapp said, "Can you take me higher?" Riddick said, "Yes, I can," with a $100 dono to play a Red Hot Chili Peppers song. Come on. You can't make this stuff up. You can't make this up. If anyone from Trisha's chat is still there, indeed, this is a Star Citizen channel. But I am not defined by one mere video game, you know? We play drums. We play keys. and I mix it all together into one show that I really, really hope that you enjoy, and I hope you understand the level of commitment I have to entertaining and educating you, you know? So, let's get this happening. I have to tell this story every single time we play the Chili Peppers from now until the end of eternity, because back in September, I got to share the stage with Chad Smith in the same band for 3 shows. The band, Outer National, I was playing rock organ. Chad on the drums. They did an album together in 2012 that never came out. And then 11, 12 years later, they finally got to release the album. It was trapped behind a bunch of labels. And I got to play 2 shows in New York, one on a flatbed truck and 1 show in Los Angeles. Chad is the coolest, most humble megastar I've ever been in a band with, and he's a dream. So good. I had a great time. If you go back onto any of my socials, back to September of last year, it's like 2 weeks of nothing but Chad Smith content. For real. Wait a minute. Augmen just dropped a bunch of subs. 10 of them. Dude, thank you very, very much, Augmen. Thank you. Now, before we play Snow by the Chili's, I need to touch the mouse so I don't get timed out in the game. There we go. So now I won't get timed down. I'm a little thirsty. Can I get a sip here? Hold on. Thought he was going to say touch grass. No. Nah. I go outside every morning because I work out every weekday before my streams. I never went to a gym before until like a year and a half ago, and like my life is better now. I feel better. I look better. I'm have more stamina in every aspect of my life. If you're intimidated about going to a gym, I understand. So was I. But you can be 40 years old and go to the gym for the first time, and it can make your life better. I'm just saying, it can happen. All right, let's play the Chili Peppers Snow right now. For you, Riddick, for that massive $100 dono. Thank you. Never played this song, by the way. I got somebody from my high school on TikTok. What's up, Danny? There we go. Red Hot Chili Peppers Snow. That was for a $100 dono from Riddick. Thank you, Riddick. Thank you so much. Let's get back to the desk. I'm hungry. I got dinner ready. I'm going to go back to the desk. We're going to watch something sweet, and I'm going to eat some food. I got a plan. I have it all planned. Here we go. I just saw that prediction. Will the ship crash before drums are done? And that is very funny. That's really, really funny.
I'm sorry for interrupting your stream. Will you forgive me and give me a second chance? Sad face emoji. Bring me to the light side.
Thank you for the $1, Riles. I don't know what you mean by bring me to the light side. Not sure what that means. But I can tell you guys all of this. I am very hungry, but I planned for this. Let me show you. Boom. I even put it in plastic wrap. That's right. I have got a wrap to eat. Now you're thinking, but what are we going to do? What are we going to do while you eat? I thought about that, okay? I've already figured it all out, okay? I've already figured it all out. Let me explain, okay? Now, there's a lot of you out there that have no clue that there's actually an entire Star Citizen solo game that's being made at the same time as this game. And it's called Squadron 42. Can someone in my chat type exclamation Squadron 42 into the chat for me? Thank you. Thank you so much. Squadron 42 is the solo player version of Star Citizen, and it comes out next year. And there is a full gameplay trailer available for people to watch. But a lot of people don't even know about it. They have no idea. So we are going to watch the Squadron 42 gameplay trailer right now while I eat my food. And it's going to be badass. So here we go. This is all gameplay. This was performed live on stage at CitizenCon last year, but there was some hiccups in the game capture, so they redid it. You know who that guy is? You know him? Superman? Geralt? Of Rivia?
Those are just the perks. I'm Commander Ryan Enright. I fly Navy.
The Cavalrine? Legit the only superstar like actor that plays like Warhammer? This is just like how you choose what game to play in the beginning. Thank you, Action Hero.
Action Hero _87 has subbed for 6 months. I'm committed.
Look at this. Look at this chickpea salad wrap I've got. Look how thick this is. Yeah. Oh, it tastes great. It's from my favorite place. It's in my neighborhood. I go there after the gym almost every day.
I assumed you talked to all rookies that way.
What's up, dude? Thank you so much.
I assumed he talked to all the rookies that way.
It is green. She is.
Go 6. I'm getting a faint contact on bearing 287. You picking that up?
Yeah, got it. Scanning now.
Vega system.
Commercial vessel out of Vega 3. Reminder them that civilian traffic is restricted under lockdown.
Copy that.
Archangel. Archangel. This is Krugeri.
Come back, Krugeri.
Redirect to sector 7 Bravo Echo for immediate tasking.
If I ever get the opportunity to voice over any character in Star Citizen or a Squadron 42 sequel, it's like life goals, chat. Okay, just so you know. Tell CIG I said that. Tell him, all right? Okay.
Do that. On our way.
Idris, Javelin, Bengal, Hammerhead.
Copy that. Adjusting heading now. Reaper Squadron. Thanks for joining us. What's your sit rep? In position, holding now. Understood. Stand by for further orders. All flanks. Bishop wants a loose formation on our baffle so we don't clump up. Copy that.
We are watching the Squadron 42 gameplay trailer from last year at CitizenCon while I eat my dinner because I have more front page stream all the way till 11 tonight. That's 2 more hours.
I know I just wrote you. But a couple of hours ago, proximity sensors on the other side of the jump got twigged and went dark. The word is it might be that clan that we've been battling with. I guess that last fight didn't scare them off quite like we all hoped it would. Honestly, we've been out here so long, I don't know what to pull for anymore. I just wanted to let you know. I'll write as soon as I can. Stay safe.
Scully. Swoon.
Never gets old, does it?
Sir.
Eddies. I used to do the same thing when I was first coming up. Post up to the flight deck whenever I could to watch the launches. Have you seen the F-8s up close?
No, sir.
The thing's a beast. Nimble, too.
12 maneuvering thrusters and 3 mains. It sure sounds like it. Sir.
Captain McLaren to the bridge. Captain McLaren to the bridge.
I saw you apply to the Flight Academy again.
Yes, sir.
Keep your head up. Took me a couple times before I got in.
Thank you, sir.
And now,
All gunners.
you're in the game.
Here, report to your turret. Repeat, all gunners to your turrets.
Oh snap, I forgot to tell. I talked to Watkins in logistics and he said the recon team was wiped out.
Really? Then why are we sitting here? Bandul aren't stupid. If they know we know, they would have hit us by now.
Hey, they can take as much time as they want. The longer they wait, more of a chance the 42s to get back.
Well, they can hit whenever.
Hey, there you are.
Hey.
Where's your helmet?
Can't gun without it.
Come on.
You always need a helmet.
Rookie mistake.
We've all been there, right? No helmet?
I gotta get to my turret.
We've all been
Got
there.
to go up.
Jacobs told me the Vandal tried to board ships, and I haven't been able to sleep since. I heard my buddy over on the bench.
One of my favorite things about watching this as a long-term Star Citizen player is seeing all the tech we have in the live PU environment here. Like top left, that is the exact same map system that we have right now in the game. Like every innovation that we have in Star Citizen was something that was developed specifically for Squadron 42 and then ported to the open alpha.
We've got to send them through, right? We've been getting tuned up for weeks.
It's this Polo Initiative horse shit. High Command's been freaking out about having to make cuts, so everybody's taking hits.
And there's even a few things we're going to see in this that we still don't have in the open PU environment yet, like quantum boost, FPS scanning, fire suppression. Launch date is 2026. I predict we get a window at CitizenCon digital coming up in a few months.
Have you heard about this show, Lost Squad?
This is the Squadron 42 gameplay trailer.
Supposedly out next year.
Supposedly out next year. A little joke there.
I'll need you to be a big sister to him. Okay? Take him to Lake Perrin. He's old enough, and teach him what I taught you. And do me a favor. Hug your mom.
This will be the solo player game. The first full launch. Oh, this helmet animation is sick. Watch this. Yeah, we need this animation so bad. Our helmet animations suck right now. We need that.
Hey. All set? Hey, you get any sleep last night? Yeah, me neither. Oh, bad news. I heard Goofy was assigned to your rig for this last shift, so brace yourself. Your controls are gonna be screwed.
Damn it, Goofy. They're always shitting on this guy, Goofy. It happens multiple times.
This is Captain McLaren. Sitcon upgraded to orange. All reserve personnel get to your stations.
Looks like this could be it. Hey, good luck. See you up there.
Wish him luck, Dab. Deflex, join the Discord. Link in bio.
God damn it, Goofy, get the hell out of there.
Goofy Slam number 2.
So glad you could join us. I want you calibrated and ready to fire in 5, here?
Kazilla74 has subbed for 10 months. There it is. Long.
Thank you for 10 months, dude.
I don't know how the hell Goofy uses this thing with those settings. I'm just gonna do a full reset so you can get operational. Just follow the on-screen instructions for the calibration program. Stand by. We'll start with tracking. Since we're out here hunting a Vandal clan, I'll load up one of their ships for you to follow.
You're about to see the new destruction technology or breakable technology. I don't know what to call it. Maelstrom.
Next up,
You'll see the way the ships explode and fall apart. So much more realistic. So much more interesting and varied. I mean, these are holograms right now. But once they start shooting actual ships, it's so much better than what we have now. And this is like the turret tracking that we all wish we had right now in the game. So smooth.
Last thing we need to do is verify your targeting. I'll load up a larger Vandal ship for you to practice targeting.
I mean, Spike, it is a rail shooter. This whole section, you know? This is a solo game. This is a solo narrative video game.
Okay, your targeting is tracking solid, so that should do it. Check any other gunners, and they seem to be up as well. Everyone up? Marcus, test your tilt. System says it's ticking.
Moving out, sir. Seems fine to me.
Good. All right, people. Eyes open, mouths shut.
Any idea what's happening, sir?
You covering your sector and staying off comms. At least that's what should be happening.
My money's still on the drill.
What'd I just say?
Sorry, sir.
Everybody, we just spiked in views crazily. I don't know what just happened, but we just spiked up. What's up, everybody? This is Star Citizen Squadron 42 gameplay trailer. I'm eating my dinner.
This is Admiral Bishop. For 6 months now, we have faced an elusive enemy determined to see the Empire burn and every human...
Gary Oldman?
There have been battles. There have been losses.
Come on, dude.
Each and
Get a
every
clue.
one of you has proven yourself time and again, but today I must ask for more. Today, we fight one last battle. Advanced recon indicates the entire Vandal fleet has just entered the system. This means a King ship is headed our way.
The Independence Day speech vibes right here. Also a little General Patton, a little bit.
But there will be no time for sorrow. We will have to grieve for them later.
So say we all.
Because 2 billion souls in this system hang in the balance. There should be no illusions about what we were up against. In the history of the UEE, a kingship has entered human space a handful of times. Battle of Orion, Siege of Tiber, the fall of Caliban. But we are the Second Fleet. History will remember us differently.
Hell yeah.
We will not have to worry about it being kind, because today we will define ourselves through our actions.
This speech is so
We
hype.
will not lose the system. We will not fall back. We will win because we have to. We fight today. So in 40 years from now, when you're surrounded by everything and everyone you hold dear, and they ask, what did you do in the Battle of Vega? You can look them in the eye and say, I held the line.
I held the line.
Men and women of the Second Fleet, I am proud to stand with you today.
I'm not going to make us watch the whole thing, chat. Okay?
Good luck.
The whole thing is an hour and a half. I won't make you watch the whole thing. It's amazing. We're going to do a little fast forward. I want to see the kingship arrive. I want the arrival of the kingship. It is right here. After this Prime sub alert. Thank you, dude.
NO1 Car 3Z activated the Prime sub.
Okay, watch this.
Fleet, hold fire until my mark.
The Von Duel are the primary alien threat in the Star Citizen universe. Think of them as a Klingon, Romulan hybrid kind of thing. Yeah, this is all in-game engine. It looks just like Star Citizen does now. I like the Battlestar Galactica Cylon vibes on the alien ship design as well.
Strip safeties from the Goliath. We'll have to hit him close. I want him live on launch.
Those rail guns. Dude, they build this tension so well. The kingship. That's what they're waiting for. This gives me goosebumps every time, chat. And I've watched this like 5 times.
I thought it would be bigger.
Oh yeah, the giveaway. Giveaway's running right now. Type exclamation giveaway to win your own Star Citizen starter package. Right now. I told you, every hour on the hour. 2 left. Oh, look at that iris opening. Whoa, such a cool effect.
Ship's locked, sir. Fleet's ready.
Oh, this is where it
Stand
happens. This is the Squadron 42 gameplay trailer. Release date next year. Look at those racks of fighters. Thank you, Wolf Smacks. Look at that shot. Look at that. Fire! I love that part. Now, we're seeing the new destruction model called Maelstrom here. Notice that the ships break apart in much more interesting ways, not just like the ones we have now. And now you're back in game. This will be like you in the turret. This will be the first time you actually fight in a turret seat in the game.
Got one. I got one.
Now, I won't make us watch this whole thing. Just a bit of this, and then we'll go back to playing the game. I just get so hyped. You know what I mean?
Come on, people, keep up the pressure. Another wave. Yeah, I see.
Sounds like some people in the chat might need some subscriptions. Wink. Yeah, so this is the whole turret gameplay. We're going to fast forward a bit. More turret gameplay.
You see that?
We're going to fast forward to this. Actually, I'm going to fast forward more to a part I really like. The boarding pods. E-Murda. 5 gifted subs. Thank you, dude. Oh, here comes a quantum boost, everybody.
All right, people. 5 seconds out to the front.
Henry Cavill.
Form up,
The Cavalry.
Copy that. Tally's on me.
Blue team leader. Red team leader standing by.
Flight. Echo flight. Prep for boost.
Oh, I want quantum boost so bad. I hope quantum boost solves all of our quantum travel problems. I hope it does. It probably won't, but I like to think it will.
Let's say hi.
All right, so they fly, they fight a bunch. There's a bunch of pew-pews. Then we get to go into like FPS mode for a while in the destroyed ship, trying to escape the ship while it's currently being destroyed, which is cool. We get to see the first ever Von duel on foot right there in the background. They kind of move a lot like, they're a lot like Halo Elites. They really remind me of Halo Elites currently, which isn't surprising because the OG footage of Star Citizen all was very Halo-esque, you know? Here's a sneak peek of on-foot FPS scanning. Something that we don't have yet that we all want. Right here. It's just like regular scanning, but on foot. The giveaway's still going on, dude. Exclamation giveaway in the chat. Let's fast forward a bit. Oh, this part's pretty sweet. Watch this part. The giveaway is for a copy of Star Citizen with a ship. They even sound like elites. Great sound design here. Now, what you're seeing right here, this 0G grab and launch, we have these bindings currently in Star Citizen. They don't do anything yet, but there are bindings that say something like 0G grab or 0G launch, which I believe is referring exactly to this. You're about to see a whole platforming section, jumping between things. Also, notice how these platforms, when you jump off them, catch your momentum and then keep moving in 0G, which I think is another really great detail. Watch. Jump. Grab. Now it's tilting the whole platform. Now, honestly, this is probably pretty scripted because it is a solo player game. This is all the solo player game. But I imagine in the open PU environment, it might be significantly more chaotic when you touch these, you know, 0G pieces of metal. Yeah, it's just really cool. I wanted you to see that. And anything else to see? You can watch the rest on your own. You can watch the rest on your own. It's great. Hey, everybody, my name's Ender. This is my Twitch front page stream. I haven't been on the front page for many, many months. This is my third time ever on the front page of Twitch, and I am delighted to be here hanging out with all of you. My show is all about space games, Star Citizen, drums, piano, and production. It's kind of the crux of what I do here, you know? Now, this giveaway right now is for a Star Citizen starter package. I'm going to spin the wheel. It's going to be a surprise. All right, it's going to be a surprise here.
Song, Incubus, Animali.
Everybody, Riddick with a $20 dono, which grants them an instant song request. Dude, I am blown away by your generosity. Thank you. Now let's finish the giveaway right now. If you want to win Star Citizen, type exclamation giveaway. You got to be on Twitch.
Tango PTP gifted us.
I'm going to give you 10 seconds. Thank you for that gift sub. And the winner is Lupa 5 Nira. Lupa 5 Nira, you are the winner. Are you there? Are you out there? You won. Now let's find out what ship you won by spinning our wheel O prizes. Are they going to win the Nomad or the Nomad? Hey, look at that. It's a Nomad. Congratulations. Congratulations. You have won your very own Nomad. There you go. There you go. My game is upset that I alt-tabbed on top of Star Citizen. It's freaking out right now. It does not like that I alt-tabbed on top of the game while it was booting. Legit. I think I have to maybe alt F4 or something. Hold on one sec. Let me write Nira. I'll send you the code later this week.
Sup Ender, how are you? Chat, how you doing? Can you play Summer of Apostrophe 69?
We just got 2 direct song requests and my computer full on froze. There is a glitch happening in the latest patch of Star Citizen that does not like when you alt-tab out of the game. So my whole computer is hard locked. Hard locked. Nothing. I got no control. So I'm going to go in the hallway and do a hard reboot of my machine. And then I'm going to play 2 songs on drums. Incubus, Animali, and then Summer of 69 for Tom Goat. Did you try pressing Z? The whole computer is locked up, dudes. It's locked. Full on locked. Let me go do a hard reboot. Hold on. This is one of the #1 reasons that you run a 2 PC setup if streaming is your job. Because the game PC might mess up, you know? Happens all the time. But the stream PC needs to work or bad. All right, shoes. I used to be a full-time touring rock drummer. I am now a full-time streamer, but I still play in bands. You can look at a bunch of my bands in the chat right now. Let's cue up these tunes. Incubus, Animali. All right. I don't know this song. I legit do not know this song. I don't even think I've heard this song. Animali? I don't recognize this album cover. Yeah, I don't recognize this album cover, but we're just going to rock it. We're going to rock it and see what happens. Oh, my game's back because I have a very fast PC. You gotta have a fast PC if you're going to do this. You know what I mean? Maybe I know it. Maybe I do know it. Okay. I'm just getting all of my windows worked out again. Excuse me. Okay. Yep. Now I will boot back into Star Citizen. Get my audio level back. Don't worry, I am multitasking like a mother right now. All right. I got it, chat. I got it. Don't you fret. Don't you worry your little heads. There we go. Got it. We are now booting back into the game, and I'm going to the drums. Let's do it. This is for Riddick. $20 donation to get me to the drums. I don't think I know the song, but you seem to think I do know the song. Let's find out if I know the song. Here we go. Squatch, thanks for 5 months. Yeah, I've never heard this song ever. Ever. There we go. Yeah, I've never heard that song ever before. I was just like listening for the hits, like where are the stresses, where is it going, and then also trying to play a bit more simple so I didn't like overplay on top of an important part, you know? So if you noticed a few times, I just did like less bass drums, because less bass drums means less of a chance of me stepping on something in the song, and it still sounds fine, you know? That's a lesson, kids. Hey, that's a new sub. Thank you, Tied. Tied Gollum for the Prime sub. Thanks, dude. It's real cool of you. All right, now Tom Goat has the next song, everybody. It is Summer of '69, and they dropped a $50 dono. Insane. Thank you, dude. Do you want the original recording, or do you want the Atari's cover? You probably want the original, right? Original. You got it, dude. By Bryan Adams. Let's do it. Sing along if you want in the chat. I played in a cover and wedding band and played this song every single show for like 5 years. Star Citizen? See? Thank you very, very much, Tom Goat, for dropping $50 large for that song request, Summer of '69. Thank you, dude. My name is Ender. I live in Brooklyn, New York. I'm a full-time streamer. I mix drums, space games, and piano on a show that happens every single weekday from 2 in the afternoon until typically 8. But I'm on the front page of Twitch, and we get that all the way till 11. That's an hour and 35 more minutes of us on the front page. So I got to take advantage of it. Please follow on all the platforms. I post videos every single day. Every day, I don't miss. Now let's have one beautiful slow fade and get back to the game. All right. And I'm booting right back into the server with all of my friends in the org. If you need friends in this game, consider joining my Discord or another person's Discord server. There are friend groups for literally everything in this game, you know? The game can be really daunting and like difficult and kind of unapproachable as a solo player, you know? It can. But this game is built from the ground up to be a multiplayer game. You know? Space is lonely. It's better with friends. So we are loading into game right now. If you want to look at my desk, here is how I play Star Citizen. If I have any questions about my joystick setup or my keyboard or whatever, I have a full YouTube video that goes over all of it. You can do !desk in the chat if you want to watch that video. You can also type !setup or kit to get all the details on everything in my room. Or just ask me a question, you know? Oh, we're in. Here we go. What does the big red button do? What do you think? What do you think a big red button with a safety cover would do in a space video game? What's your imagination tell you? I've had to use it a few times today. Hopefully not again, but you never know. The day is young. Here we are in the floating cloud city of Orizon. If you are watching my show on TikTok or YouTube, consider switching to Twitch because I'm on the front page and we have thousands more viewers than normal. It's the place to be, you know? I want to thank the homies in my org and mod squad on my channel for being so incredible today. Like, for real. Thank you, everyone, for all the help today. It's been pretty controlled, actually, considering that there's been multiple thousands more people than usual watching the show. It's been pretty chill, all things considered, you know? Dude, this is the new normal. Holy shit. If this is the new normal, my life is better. Metrically, financially, emotionally, okay? Like, I don't want to think about that, okay? I'm just happy for today. We take it one day at a time. You know what I mean?
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
A year ago, I almost gave up streaming. My views were very low. They were barely Twitch partner levels. And I almost gave up. But I decided to reinvigorate myself and challenge myself to post 2 videos a day on TikTok, YouTube, Instagram. And it changed everything. So if you're out there and you're struggling in your content journey and you think what you do is good, stream 5 days a week, not too long, maybe 4 hours each, or maybe less. Post videos every single day. Don't miss. That's how you get new people to see what you do. The biggest problem with live streaming content is that no one can find you because everyone and their uncle streams. Everyone and their uncle and their uncle's kid and that kid's kid. Like, everyone streams, okay? You are not special because you stream. You are special if you're good at the job and you work on finding people that like what you do. And I know what I do is weird. Space games, drums, piano, cameras. My show is super weird. So I need everyone in the world that actually likes this kind of stuff for me to have a job. You know? I use a lot of different cameras. If you type exclamation cameras, I think that'll give you a full breakdown. Most of them are Sony Alpha cameras. And then the drum cams, these drum cams are all GoPro Hero 7 Black. And then I have a few Elgato face cams. Thanks, Elgato. And that's how I do it. Elgato was in my chat at the beginning of the show today, which I thought was so cool of them. It was really nice. I've only been an Elgato streamer for like my 2nd year. I just signed my 2nd contract with them, and it was really cool that they stopped by. I do use Tobii eye tracking, that's true. Only for in ships, never for walking around. It's kind of disorienting. I mean, you can, but like, it's disorienting for real. Waist Up just had a PC crash as well. Yeah, man. I've learned that this latest patch does not like when you Alt-Tab. The experience I get is I'll Alt-Tab onto a different window, and then my mouse cursor will move like slow motion. It will like, frame rate will be low, and then the whole machine will just lock up. What's going on behind the scenes with the camera setup? What do you mean by that? Like, what is powering this? It's the Blackmagic Decklink Quad 2 8-input capture card. I have a whole YouTube video called I Cut a Hole in My Wall for Twitch. Go watch that. It'll answer all your questions about the setup. The computers are in the hallway. 31 cables connect everything in this room to the computers in the hallway. All the cameras go to little boxes that convert HDMI to SDI, and then they go into the hallway, and then they get converted down from SDI to DIMM, which is like mini SDI. And that probably like whoop went over like most of your heads, which is fine. Okay? I had to learn as well. I also had to learn, you know? I went to school to be a musician and music teacher. I went to Berklee School of Music. I learned a lot. I loved it there. And I toured for like 15 years. And then my students were like, you'd be a good streamer. We would all watch you. And I was like, really? They're like, yeah, we'd watch you. And I started streaming in beginning of 2019. Within 2 years, I got partnered. Went full time about 4 years ago. And here we are. Those teenagers probably have no idea I still stream, you know? Oh, Covery's here. Look at that. Ninja neon tiger. Looking good, dude. Oh, I see that you guys saved my ship. I'll come store it. Who said that? Fireball. Thank you, Fireball. I'll come store it over there. I think I want to be a little more wild right now. I think I want to be a little zippier. Covery, you want to fire the Scorpius turret for me? Want to be my gunner? Yeah. Yeah, he does. Eat and drink. Thank you, Frog. I shall. So we were flying in the Starlancer Max while we were watching the Squadron 42 gameplay trailer, but I forgot and I got timed out. So I got timed out. I totally forgot. I want to call this a bigger battleship, everyone. Everyone off the ship. I'll call us something bigger and badder. What do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm gonna call like a Corsair or a Polaris. Maybe I'll call the Polaris. Yeah.
Welcome to the
I think my Polaris is here. Please be here. Please be here. I gotta go to a bigger pad. We need a bigger pad.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
Oh, there's a hammerhead. Hold on. Let me put this away and see. Because we might be able to full crew my Polaris as well right now.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Did my game just freeze? I think my game just froze. I think it just froze on the ASOP terminal. You seen, like, we're all seeing this, right? Audio, gone. I didn't alt tab. I did not. All I did was click the button on the terminal here. This new patch is not good. It's not. Is it a full system lockup? It's a full system lockup in the same way. See the mouse? Look at the mouse. Look how the mouse is trailing. Oh, it's back. It's back. Nope. That wasn't a 30K because 30K means the entire server went down. The entire server did not go down, just me. That's weird, right? Super weird. But the heartbeat protection should kick in, and I'm right there in the same spot. Should be right in the same spot. Chat, I need your thoughts and your wishes. Hold them together. Just believe, you know? Just believe. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I believe. Yeah! Yeah, okay. Let's go to my hangar. Open the door. We have to spawn my hangar by going back to the main, call a ship, then go to my hangar, and we'll have it. Sweet. Yeah, I don't think this has anything to do with my CPU or anything to do with my RAM.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Moment of truth. Is it here? Hell yeah, it is.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
The USS Enterprise has arrived.
Please visit us again.
All crewmates report to the Enterprise hangar. I'll open the door again. The Polaris doesn't mess with my frames at all, Action Hero. Look at the homies. Fireball, Dilly, Apollo, Riddick, Covery. Here we are, everybody. The crown jewel of my fleet. The RSI Polaris. The only capital ship that I actually own. My channel has been doing better than it's ever done in the history of me streaming. So this Invictus, I traded in one of my bigger ships to get to a Hammerhead. And Lazy Donuts, a member of our community here, had a spare CCU upgrade from Hammerhead to Polaris. So I ended up saving a couple $100 as well. And yeah, here it is. Don't worry, I got food and drink on my dude. See, I got food right here. Hold on. See, I got a burger. I got a burger right there. Let's put it in the mouth. Okay, here we go. Now, how about a drink? How about some soda? Hmm? Oh my God. We still have storage? Let's throw it in the elevator. Let's throw all this in the elevator. But those boxes might have supplies. Let's check the supplies. Can we all appreciate what's happening right now? Like, all the homies helping move the stuff? I'm gonna go look with those in those boxes. Those boxes might be supplies. Let me go see what's in those. Because if they are supplies, we'll keep them on board. All of these guns we stole from somewhere. The other day we were playing, and we stole all that stuff. What's this? Is this oh, that's salvage. Yeah, okay, that's RMC. What's in here? Nothing in that one. What's in this one? Nothing in that one either. What's in this one? Nothing. What's in this one? Absolutely nothing. Okay, so there's nothing in there. Okay. Oh, that one's got tractor beams. Hell yeah. The Atlas is a great concept of a thing, but the Atlas is like awkward. You know? The Atlas needs love. What the Atlas needs is 2 tractor beam methods. It needs the automatic pickup put down, but then it also needs, oh look if llamas fell on their face. It also needs this style, like regular tractor beam mode. That's what the Atlas needs. Now, yes, I'm aware I could have moved the entire ship to do this, but moving the whole ship would have legit taken longer than doing this. Because the Enders are here.
The Smoky Koala has subbed for 6 months.
Hey, Smokey.
Freight elevator coming in next patch, smiley face.
Smokey. Thank you very much for that resub, dude. Thank you. I am very grateful that we have a crew of friends on my Discord that want to play this game with me. Because look, playing Star Citizen is not always as fun as we hope it would be. You know? It's not. It is not. Sometimes it is. But sometimes it ain't. I'm thinking about buying a new mouse. Specifically because of the tractor beam heavy use in this game. I've been using the Razer Death Adder for like 11 years or whatever because I love the shape of it. But there is a mouse with an unlock scroll wheel that Logitech makes. And the unlock scroll wheel would make it go flick. Yeah, the G502 wireless. I am really considering it a lot. Razer also makes an unlocked scroll wheel one. Okay, I gotta look into that market. I gotta look into that because, like, yeah, I really want it. Okay, time to teach everybody. When you are at any freight elevator, no matter what you put on that freight elevator, anyone that presses the button to store now owns that cargo. So me doing this now means that all that stuff is mine. That's how that works. So if you want to give something to a friend, all you have to do is have them come to your hangar, put stuff there, and then whoever touches it, it goes down, it goes into your inventory. Now, when I say you own it, I mean it goes into your inventory. That's the easiest way for someone else to give you a bunch of weapons they have or a bunch of cargo they have. Same thing when you go to the Pyam Exchange hangars in Pyro. Whoever hits the button to call down that ship now owns that ship. Everybody, Fireball, Covery Fire, Evil, Monstrous Judge, Dilly, Apollo, all seeing Llama. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. For real. Like, this rules. Thank you. First thing you want to do when you get on board anyone's Polaris or Idris or Starlancer TAC or Carrick, any ship that has a medical bay, you want to go there and set your spawn. So see this green line? I'm sorry, blue line? That blue line's going to take us all the way to the medical bay. To Poets, what up, dude? You want to set your spawn so in the event that you perish, you'll wake back up right here in a new clone body. All you do is hit regen, hit transfer imprint, confirm, And I like to back out and go back in and double check. Boom. It worked. And the owner of the ship has a special button here. Admin. I can go in and remove all people that have set their spawns here. Because if someone breaks into my ship and gets on board, they can set their spawn here. And then spawn back after we kill them. So that admin button is really helpful. I kind of wish you could give that admin functionality to other squad mates, but currently that is locked to whoever owns the ship right now. What if the ship explodes, says Big Danny? Well then, if the ship is gone and no longer physical at all, you can't respawn there. You will go back to wherever you had last. Whatever place you had last. Oh, we got some random bodies here. Let's move these. Oh. I gotta take out the trash. One more. One more. Captain Buggy, we're on the front page of Twitch, if you didn't know that. I've only been advertising it every single day on every platform I'm on for the past week. Follow me on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, and more. So you don't miss out on any of the Ender news. I'll do a restock as well. Oh! Oh, damn! Oh, it's locked. Okay. Part of the crew, part of the ship. That shit happens. Whatever. Meh. All right. What is the damage gonna be?
Enjoy the ride. System check.
Refuel. Quantum. 1.2. No. I read that wrong. Only 3K. Fuel. 2.8K. I misread that. I was like, is that 1.2 mil? No, it's not. This stuff is not instantaneous. Unlike Elite Dangerous, which gives you instant fuel, instant ammo, it takes a little bit longer. And in some cases, you can even hear the fuel, like, coming in. All right. Let's power this thing up. the RSI Polaris, the largest ship in my fleet, not the largest ship in the game. That goes to the Idris right now. All right, homies.
Hello.
Is there... Hello. Everybody on the stream, say hello to Llama and Apollo and Asher and Black Lotus and Covery and Death from Above and Evil and Dilly and Fireball and Monstrous Judge and Negligent Care Bear and Riddick and Pandemanium.
Hola. Panda just wants to land on the hangar.
Oh, got it. Let me get a little higher and then I will stop for you.
It's just one or two of us.
You don't need to stop, just open it.
He says confidently. Looks like my landing gear's not going up. That's interesting. Anyone experienced that before?
Yeah, when you pull out, yeah. Sometimes when you call it the first time, it won't work. There's a, if you switch to nav mode and, like, mess around with it, sometimes it'll do it. Usually you just have to boost out of app.
Okay. Yeah, it'll automatically do it.
Well, only when you auto do when you jump. Perfect landing. There's some ways to get out, like get it up before then.
Nice job. Great landing. Solid. Yeah, thanks, Panda. We'll let's see what happens when I jump here. So how many people do we have on board right now?
A lot.
11?
I think we've basically filled that up.
Oh, wicked. All right, everyone make their way to a turret seat, I guess, then, and I'll get us an ERT, and we'll just, we'll rock it. Let's see what it's like.
I think we have 10
I'm the only one not on board.
I think they're all full.
No, I'm trying to dock my Polaris.
Oh,
I was stuck at Benny Henge forever.
Oh, yeah. Okay, let me see if I've got one of those. Yep, there's an ERT right there. All right, everybody, I'm sharing it out now.
Panda, I'll give you the co-pilot seat.
All right, hold on one sec. All right, so this ship is kind of big and slow, but it is a warship. There are other warships that are even stronger, but this one's still pretty strong. Deadly over on YouTube, thank you for the compliment. I'm glad you like my YouTube shorts. I try really hard to post consistent, good, short-form content. It's been the #1 thing that's helped grow my channel over the past 6 months. Are you wearing shorts on YouTube? That body. Oh, so you are able to move that body. Try to get rid of it if you can. Do not throw it at me. The stream goes for 1 more hour. That's when my front page on Twitch ends at 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. What's this?
Jesse dropped a 5
Jesse! Thank you, Jesse, for the 5 gifted subs. I am fighting the map momentarily. Hold on while I fight the map. There we go. Engage. Oh my God. Another crash. No, we're okay. I don't know what's up. Like, we're getting a lot of weird stuff today. Did you see that? That was weird, but we're okay. We're all right. We're okay now. All right, crew. Let's make sure all these guns work. Other than missiles, everyone give me some. Okay. 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 The warship is operational. The warship is operational.
They said, say less.
Okay. That's enough. That's enough. Thank you.
You asked for it.
Oh man, that was hilarious. Well done.
The Dorito is operational.
Okay, anyone not have the mission?
Riddick doesn't.
What was that?
Yeah, if we can get one more share.
Got it, for Riddick. I'm on it. No problem, dude. I gotcha. Sharing now.
Crack the hangar.
Got it.
You in the hangar still, Panda? All right, is anyone able to go open the hangar for Panda? I can do it. Never mind. I can just do this.
I got him.
I remembered.
I got him.
I had the button, so I hit it.
Very nice.
I wish there was a way to do it without like opening the sides as well, but that's fine.
Yeah, there is a button on the co-pilot seat.
Oh, the co-pilot has that button. Ah, thanks.
Yeah.
You guys, that's Panda and their Hornet.
Invite to the party.
Oh, yeah.
I'm on it.
Thanks, dude. You are free to launch. Open and clear. Beautiful.
My canopy is wide open.
You go, no. You'll be fine.
You got a space helmet on, right?
Yeah, you got a helmet. Exactly.
You want to close the doors under?
I think I just did.
No, they're gone.
They just.
Yep,
oh.
they're gone.
There we go. All right, we are approaching. Is that a Connie?
Yeah, just a little Connie.
Just a Connie? ERT? Just a Connie? All right, let's. We're gonna vaporize this.
There is a Starfarer near it as well.
Okay.
Guess we're back to Connie hunting again, like yesterday.
All right. Can't tell what the distance is. Not sure if we're in range yet. I don't think so.
I just had target.
I'll get you in nice and close for that nose gun. Man, it's flying so low. Yeah, chat, this is what it's all about right now. You see this? This is what it's all about. We got a Retaliator. We got a Connie. A fully gunned Polaris warship is what we are flying in. The Enders are weapons free. Weapons free. Dude, yes. Oh. Fire everything! Exactly, dude. So engineering is not in the game yet, sadly. There's no engineering gameplay yet. I really look forward to the day that we do have engineering gameplay, because that's going to be a whole bunch of other things, like other work for other crewmates to do. Oh, giveaway time! Giveaway time. Do you want to win a copy of Star Citizen? Well, right now is your chance. Type exclamation giveaway in the chat if you would like to win your own copy of Star Citizen, courtesy of our friends at Cloud Emporium Games. Coming to a stop for you, Panda. Who is in the Talon?
That's me.
Got it.
I got another ERT.
Oh, beautiful. Go ahead and hit me with that share.
Patch, right?
Sharing.
Yes, next patch. I've heard that we're getting the beginning of engineering. Is that true?
A big chunk of it, yeah.
Sweet.
I also have a player bounty for 151,000.
Are player bounties working yet? I feel. Oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, they are. We
Oh no! What happened?
I don't know. Oh god, no, get out of the ship.
Yep, eject.
Oh no! Are you in the ship still? I'm gonna try and catch you.
And then I got out.
I'm gonna catch you.
Oh, there
Oh my god. Are you still falling?
Right, forward, yeah, forward. Go forward.
Are you in the ship or just like floating?
No, go forward.
Okay.
Go
Forward?
To your right, strafe right. Down. Almost. Okay, stop. I'm on top of the ship. Oh, I bounced. I'm sliding. I don't know what's happening. I'm alive. I'm sliding. I'm falling.
Okay. I can see
Get me off the ship.
I can see a tiny drop like that is you, but it's so hard.
I don't know. You gotta catch me in the hangar.
Oh my god. I'm just like looking on screen for like the dot. You're still falling, right?
Go down. Yeah, go down. I'm like side strafing, kind of. I'm below you now.
Oh my god.
We're fairly close to the ground.
We're careful, we are almost on the ground.
I know. I'm okay. Are you still falling?
Yes.
Any idea where I need to move?
You need to strafe to your right. I mean, I'm on the ground right now.
Oh. Are you full dead?
I'm in cap. No, I'm just in cap.
Oh, okay. We're coming down. We're coming down to save you.
I don't know what the hell that was. My nose, like, got stuck in the hangar door even though it wasn't there. I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah.
The ship just, like, went around the mouth of the door.
I mean, if I could have caught you, how insane cool would that have been?
I mean, you did. I bounced.
Yes.
Like, projectiled off the geometry of the vehicle.
I saw you, like, hit the, like, nose or side or whatever.
I hope that didn't wake up the worms.
All right, my landing gear is not wanting to arrive. So I think we're doing one of those annoying landings. Yeah, we are. We are doing one of those very irritating, like, beached whale landings here.
Oh.
Hold on. Like that.
Alright, I'm on my way to get him.
Perfect landing.
The other side ramp is touching. So the left side ramp is going to get you back up.
But I keep getting pushed down because of the thrusters.
Oh my god. I see you crawling. Hold on, what if I kill the thrusters? Well, is that going to be okay? I'll try that.
No, I'm good.
There we go. That's fine. We're full beached whale at this point. Oh, damn. All right, I got that share. Thank you for that. Sweet, it's over near Yella. The giveaway is still going on, everybody in the chat. Hold on one sec. So the giveaway is still happening, everybody. Type exclamation giveaway in the chat if you would like to win your own copy of Star Citizen. I had 7 giveaway packs at the beginning of today's stream. This is the last one. This is the last one. So, who's going to win it? We're going to find out in a second.
Drum us your favorite song.
Everybody, the Augman has just requested any song I want on drums for $20 donation. So, I will relinquish my command here to Pandemanium, Apollo, or Fireball, or Cover Fire. Any of my first mates that would like to take over, I will sit in the captain's seat after I drink some fluid. My dude's hungry. Hold on. Hungry? Thirsty. My dude be thirsty. Hold on one sec. So I'll drink here. We will, I guess I'll just throw that on the ground, I guess. What the hell was that? Maybe this one? Can I drink this one? Yes, I can drink this one. Bottoms up, chat. There we go. Put the helmet back on. We have an ERT mission. I believe we have revived Pandemanium. Let's see who won the giveaway right now. Or should I wait? Should I wait? Let's wait. Let's run the giveaway while I'm drumming. So the giveaway is still going. I'm going to go to the drums right now. And we'll just spin the wheel of songs. All right, let's do it. This is a big part of my show. If you don't know, before I was a streamer, I was a full-time touring artist in the punk rock and ska world. I still play in bands. I live in New York City, and I mixed that, my music life, with this video game life. Let's go. Drum time. Let's get that wheel o songs up on screen. Show me the wheel of songs. Let's give it a spin. I might play Arms Wide Open. I might play Can You Feel My Heart. I might play Wake Me Up. I don't know what that is. I might play Swords. I might play Numb. Let's give it a spin and see what I do. Everybody, we're going to play a song by my new band, Stop the Presses. We are a ska and reggae band based out of Brooklyn, New York. We have a show opening up for Save Ferris next Friday in Brooklyn. And we've got some tours coming up later this summer. The band is really good. This is the only ska reggae tune I have ever heard that has bars of 5/4 and 7/4 time in it. I want my music nerds in the chat to isolate when these come in. Let's go right now. when I tell my bandmates that I played our song for like 2,000 to 3,000 people on stream tonight, they're not gonna believe me. Hell yeah. And that is Stop the Presses, the new band I play for. And that song is called Swords. And that's easily the most people I've ever played that song for, IRL or on stream, because I think we have like, what, 2,500 people or something watching the show? Dude, insane. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Truly. Thank you. Let's get back to the game, all right? Let's go. We had some subs come in during that as well. I want to thank AI58 for the Prime sub. Starting that entire thing was a dono. Who was that dono from? Augmen. Thank you, Augmen, for that dono setting off that drum break. Thank you. We're still in game. As you can see, the homies are taking care of this. The Enders. This is why this game is made for crews. Star Citizen is made for group gameplay. From the ground up, this is what the game is for. Get people together and have space adventures. Whether you're mining or salvaging or bounty hunting, exploring, it's all about social interactions, you know? Man, I love it. 9-5 says there's just pure joy on this stream. Hey, thanks, dude. Kickstarter Radio says, first time hearing this, Star Citizen should give you a contract. Oh my God, did my game just freeze? You're watching this, right? Like, this new patch has some issues, and my machine has been getting angry all afternoon at them. We got to wait and see what happens here. I think it's another hard lock. I think it's another hard lock. It is, for sure. For sure, this is a hard lock right now. But don't worry, my machine reboots incredibly fast. And I will spawn back right in the same spot. All I got to do is go into my hallway, reset the computer, and I'll come back in right there. Because this is a hard system lock, for sure. Hard lock. Let's just do that. I'm just going to smash the button. Hold on. I also need you to know how meticulously I take care of my computer. Like, we just did a whole thing last week running all the tests, upgrading everything. I even had my buddy Apollo checking in on the stream machine's metrics from across the ocean using a remote connection to like look at my temperatures and all that stuff. Okay, the giveaway. Let's close the giveaway right now. And the giveaway goes to Gherkin115. You are the winner. You're the winner. Congratulations to you. Congratulations to you. And I will spin the wheel to see what ship package you have won. I love how Chrome restores all the tabs. Love that. Yes, please. Thank you for restoring all of my tabs. Let's see. Are you going to win a Nomad or a Nomad? I wonder what you're going to win. Which one's it going to? It's a Nomad. It's a Nomad. Let me send you a whisper right now, Gherkin. Okay, there we go. So we have one giveaway left. I wonder what it's going to be for. Dude, did I just get another donation to play drums from Riddick? Did Riddick just donate for more drums? They did. Okay, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you. Let me boot back into the game. Okay, hold on. I'm doing all my things. Okay. We are booting back in. Oh, that's the last Nomad. That's the last one. Okay. Thank you for keeping track better than me. The giveaway's done. Giveaway's over. Thank you, mods, for being smarter than me. My brain is a pile of mush after 7 hours entertaining thousands more people than I normally do. But we are back in game. Now we see if the heartbeat protection kicks in. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to buy new RAM sticks because my buddy Apollo thinks that it might be an instability with my RAM that I'm currently using. Because the RAM that I currently have does not have an XMP, does not have the AMD version of an XMP profile. It only has the Intel XMP stuff. So Apollo thinks if I buy RAM that has the Expo stuff, right? That it might work better. So, I got to get sound back. I have a sound card. There we go. Okay. So we're back. But yeah, I'm going to try different RAM and see if that fixes it, because we have been struggling to find a way to not have multiple crashes every day. And when I tell you I have an incredible gaming PC that only plays Star Citizen, I mean that. Like, it literally only plays this game. What's happening with Corn Lotus here? What's going on with... What's going on there? Okay. I need to go to the drums. So, homies, feel free to engage in another mission and I gotta play a song for Riddick. It's another Biffy Clyro jam. This is an artist I did not know until recently when I got requested to play it. So let's go to Biffy Clyro. The song is called Many of Honor. I don't know it. It's going to be a first time listen, first time play kind of thing. So let's go for it and see what happens. All right? Wish me luck, chat. Here we go. Once again, thank you very much, Riddick, for this $20 donation. Thank you, dude. Like this? Like a ballad? We'll find out in a second. Kind of reminds me of Frank Turner. I did some shows with him last year. Yo, the production on this track is amazing. Strings, epic. That was a pretty epic track right there. Biffy Clearo. That song is called Many of Honor, and it was for Riddick. Thank you very much, Riddick, for dropping such a cool track. Really, it did remind me a lot of Frank Turner. I don't know if you guys know that artist. In my other band, Rebuilder, we got to do a couple tours with him 2 years ago, and then once again also last year. So, yeah. All right. That was great. Thank you, dude. Let's get back to the game. Because my front page stream is not yet over. Not yet, Twitch. I got 35 minutes left of the front page. All right. And I am back. Oh, look at this. I love seeing all the weapons going off right now. That song was called Many of Honor. We are on board my flagship, the RSI Polaris, with many, many members of our org, the Enders. Dilly, Apollo, Death from Above, Evil, Covery Fire, Riddick, Monstrous Judge, Fireball, steering the ship, and Llama, co-pilot. This is an 890 Jump, a luxury space yacht. Oh, I love those animations. Like, the shield damage animations are so cool. Now, I'm going to fly the ship. Once we're done, I'm taking back over on the sticks. Thank you, Fireball. Everybody, salute. Fireball, great flying. Great shooting, everybody.
We're going to launch a torpedo at me for research, right?
Thank you.
Let's find another Polaris.
All right. I'm down.
All right, I'll get the mission. Who's the stronger Polaris? Carrying it out.
All right. I see it. Let's hope it's working.
We're going to have to hide, so...
Oh, yes. So other homies in the crew who are flying their own ships don't come in until we've engaged. So that is who? Who is flying their own ship right now? Lotus?
Yep. Negligent. Copy that.
Got it. Lotus and Negligent Care Bear. I'll let you know once it's clear for you to fly in.
All right. Thank you.
Sweet. I love how we're gonna hide. It's so funny.
I'm still clicking share because it's letting me, so if you don't have it, look for it.
Okay. It's the red level attack, right?
Yep.
Oh, it's over on Selin. All right. Yeah, I don't know what's up with all my crashes today. Like, I guess I could go to Micro Center tomorrow and see if they have any of that, any different RAM, and just throw the sticks in and see if it helps. It might not, you know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it will. And if it still keeps crashing, we can go further and find out what's happening.
Cool. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down to try. You know, I'm down to try anything. I live near Micro Center too, so it's cool.
I get the hitches a lot like you do. I don't get quite as many full system crashes, but the alt-tab hitch, I definitely get those.
Yeah.
I didn't get a single crash today.
And it's not just Star Citizen, I noticed. I was switching between World of Warcraft and a window with a YouTube video, and it was doing the same. It would lock up my WoW tab until I tapped back into it.
Oh, interesting.
That WoW is like 100 times less demanding.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
It must be some other.
Do you have Discord? Do you have Discord open when you do that?
Discord is open, yeah.
Yeah, but it's not using the overlay.
Yeah, the overlay's turned off.
Wait, okay. I've heard the overlay can cause that with the alt tab.
Yep, I've also heard that same cover.
I have the overlay because I never turned it off on my new PC.
Yeah, this can cause a lot of issues on many games.
Yeah, I hate it. I had to turn the NVIDIA overlay off as well.
Alright.
Yeah, NVIDIA is an issue too, so by AMD card.
Alright, so we're at the asteroid mining base. I'm waiting for that little cloud to spawn in.
Nobody laughed at that joke.
Next step is finding your ships and cover and powering it down.
The little animations of the NPCs coming in are kind of cool now. Like, that's fun. It's like a little bit of extra immersion, you know?
I think I turned it off though.
Alright, hold on one sec, you guys. Alright, so, chat. Let me explain this mission. This is an ambush mission. Here's how it works. I have to zip over and get into that emission cloud in the next 1 minute and 20 seconds. After I get in that emission cloud, I have to turn the ship off and go dark. Then we wait for the other ship to fly in. Then we turn the ship back on and engage and fight. The fact that I'm gonna, like, fit this thing in the cloud is ridiculous.
Preparatory checklist complete. Time to wait. You're all set. Settle in and keep chilly until they arrive.
Chat. Shh.
Good. Now all we have to do is wait for them to show up.
Shh.
Good.
I think we're
Now
okay.
All we have to do is wait for them to show up.
It says we just have to wait. I think we're okay.
I think it's fine. They gave him that.
Preparatory checklist complete.
Yeah.
Time to wait.
Shh.
You're all set. Settle in and keep chilly until they arrive.
I need to fart.
Shh. No, no, no,
You're
no.
all set.
No, no.
Settle in and keep
Hold it
chilly
in.
until they arrive.
Hold it in.
Preparatory checklist complete. Time to wait.
Really bad.
Good. Now all we have to do is
He just
wait for them
keeps
to show
saying
up.
the same thing over and over again.
You're all
Is
set.
there a problem?
Settle in and keep chilly until they arrive.
He just keeps saying, sit, be chilly. Oh, okay.
Preparatory checklist complete. Time to wait.
Okay. Okay.
Anyone tries to mess with us, you handle it.
Not yet. Shh. Shh. Wow. What's that sound? Isn't it like a South Park joke where like there's like an animal?
That was a dying giraffe.
Yeah, yes, thank you.
Hostiles inbound.
Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. Fire up. Fire the ship. Fire it up. Here we go. Full power to the guns.
System check.
All right, we got a Starfarer. Starfarer and Polaris. So let's, I'm gonna rip that Starfarer first. Oh my god! I guess we'll just fight the Polaris. That Starfarer is not a problem.
Go, Torpedo, go. You can do it.
Is it gonna hit? I really hope it does.
You can do it.
Oh, yes! Dude!
Nice.
Oh my god, I can't believe that worked.
Oh, he is hurting bad. His
Oh, that was incredible. Yes. Yes. Dude, I can't believe those connected. That might be the most impressive torpedo launch I've actually seen in the live game.
He dead. Done.
Oh my god. That was amazing.
Hold still, point of nose.
You away. Thanks for clearing up that contract.
Already done. Oh, insult to injury. Dude, incredible. Incredible. The Enders assemble. That was the best, you guys. Killer. Okay, we got stupid Starfarer up here. Let's just rip that up. Wow.
I clipped that with OBS.
Oh, yes. I also made a clip. Yeah, people watching at home, you don't know how rare it is that those torpedoes actually work. It's pretty rare.
That was so beautiful.
Damn. Good shot, Panda. Yeah. Hell yeah. Woo. My God. All right. So let's see.
This Fireball XL9 guy is marked as enemy. You guys think I can take him?
No, friendly. Do not.
So I've got Gilly's combat thing number 6, which is several multi-crew ships. I think 7 and 8 have bigger ships too. I have number 8. Isn't 8 a Polaris or some shit? Yeah, I have it. I can share. Do you have 7?
I don't have 7.
I don't.
I have 6.
Yeah, whichever one you guys want to run, just grab it, share it with me. I'll fly it there. Give me 1 sec. Everybody, Palosser, everybody, 54 months. You got to know this. Back when I had no viewers, we're talking no viewers at all, Palosor was a friend I used to play games with on stream. We used to play Apex Legends, and the show is way better now, dude. It's real now. Thank you for continuing to subscribe. Thank you. Riddick! Everybody, Riddick dropping a $20 dono for the classic We Will Rock You anthem. So, yes, I will arise from the seat. Fireball back on the sticks. Way to go. Man, I love this. We have this system. We have a system worked out now. Damn, it's so cool. Look, when those torpedoes hit, that was so incredible, everyone. Like, you don't know how much we wanted those things to work for a long time, and all right, that was so cool. All right, We Will Rock You, Queen. I have taught this song to so many kids in my life. Like, this might be my most taught song. We Will Rock You, Queen. Here we go. Let's do it. This is the last drum break of the night. So, yeah, we're getting close to the end. Noki, the song I played before that other song, We Are Many, it's by Biffy. Biffy something. My brain just shut down. Biffy? Something like that. Here we go. We Will Rock You. Let's do it. I'm going to play one more song because that song is too short. One more song because that song is too short. Let's get the wheel on screen, give it a spin. Oh, man. Oh, my God. We're going to play... Oh, shit. Okay. This is a hard song. This is a hard song. Hope I don't suck. It's late at night. Okay. Okay. So, I toured with this band in 2010. They're called Bring Me the Horizon. I was playing in a band called Far From Finished. It was on the Vans Warped Tour. Let's hope I don't suck too much trying to play Bring Me the Horizon late at night. Here we go, everybody. Wish me luck. I've also never played this song. I've listened to it, but I've never played it. All right, I give myself like a B. You know, I didn't do that bad. Obviously, playing it twice would be better, but still pretty good. Pretty good considering I've been live on stream for 7 hours and 51 minutes today. playing drums, keys, and Star Citizen, entertaining thousands more than I normally do. Oh my God, dude. Riddick. Bob Marley. Okay, everybody, look at this, dude. Look at this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, buddy. Yes. Cue the fog machine. Look, if I could have a fog machine, I would. All right? You know this, right? You know this. I live in an apartment in Brooklyn, New York. There's no ventilation for a fog machine here, okay? Dude, such an amazing stream today. I got to get back to the desk. Hold on one sec. Hold on. My Twitch front page is almost over, everybody. We only have like 8 minutes left of my Twitch front page adventure. It's almost done. It's almost over, you know? Almost. But not quite. Not quite. Spoiler alert, he's bald? So we are on board my RSI Polaris with many, many members of our org, the Enders. I wanted to end the stream with a bang, so to speak, with the biggest ship I have engaged in some of the biggest battles that we have in the game. The real question is, who the hell are we going to raid? Who are we going to raid? That is the real question. You know? Who deserves this insano raid that we're about to bring? But if I got to do it right before midnight. Who out there deserves this giga raid? They got to be someone real cool who works hard and is talented. You know what I mean? Who's that going to be? I don't know. I'm like looking at my list of friends who are also streaming right now. Who is streaming Star Citizen right now that doesn't have many viewers that is good at streaming? That's what I want. Someone streaming SC right now who doesn't have many viewers but is good. You know, like you like them. Mr. Fall, I don't know that streamer. I know Henkin. Becky is great. Dad Bod Nerd's a nice dude. For sure. Oh, 5-star. Yeah, I think I've seen that guy's videos before. Oh, it might be just a VOD. Okay. What about Henkin? Henkin? We raided Levan recently. Yeah, we raided Levan recently. Let's go with Henkin. So, I want to do this raid before the front page stream ends, before we lose out on the humongous viewership we have. Everybody, today has been absolutely incredible. I cannot tell you how great today has been. Like, I'm so humbled. I am so thankful to, like, all of you out there. I don't even have the words that I need to say right now. You know what I mean? It's been one of the greatest streams I've ever done. One of the most successful streams I've ever done in terms of subs and donations. Thank you everyone for being so amazing today. Thank you all moderators for being amazing. Thank you all the homies in my org for being so on point and so together. I can't believe it. I don't know when I'm going to get this opportunity again. But I really hope it happens again soon. I'll be back tomorrow for a show that's just as cool with a couple thousand less people. But hopefully not that much less. I love you all. Thank you for sharing your time with me. I'm going to get emotional. I love you all. I got to go. Let's make this raid effing huge. Bye. Enders, assemble! Hell yeah.